Okay, well I'm still sick and everything, but I think I can stream. Dude, I've been so sick the last few days. Holy shit. It has not been good. Coughing non-stop, all kind of things. Okay, let's see what we do. Yeah, I never want to get sick again. Never again. But welcome to stream, hot dog. Welcome to the stream. Hot dog, it's time for me to play EU5 again. I think it might be. But if you're gonna play next week, if you're gonna play like a long playthrough, play next week, or be ready to redo your playthrough. Do like maybe like a short playthrough, because apparently the patch is coming out on the live branch next week. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay, do we have any artwork to sell? Sell that one. Okay, we need to make money. Short playthrough trying to make a Mongolian nation powerful. Okay, that's good, because they're gonna release the live branch. I don't know if you're gonna play on the beta or the current patch. Honestly, the beta patch is pretty solid. There's a little bit of bugs like the Black Death not working. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes it doesn't work at all. It just doesn't come to Europe. Okay. You know what? Let's get some libraries if we don't have. And some books. I think that's a good idea. Get him education to my nation. Actually, that's kind of bad. Nice. Ooh, yeah, I'm really sick. Oh my god. I felt like dying. The first day I was sick, I felt like literally I was dying. Like, Jesus Christ. Never again. Dude, lately, every time I get sick, I'm at like the death door, you know. Ready to die, pretty much. Like, holy moly. I don't recommend getting sick, guys. Like, please. Please avoid it. Do we have anything to buy, really? Because I kind of want to start making towns here. Milk. Actually, if you want to make it a town... Oh, it's already a town. Okay, we can expand it. Let's do that. And horses. And we can expand it like 2 times. Let's expand it once. Let's start expanding these to make them employed here. And we will start building, what you want to call it? We're gonna start building towns very soon. Theodore it is. Dude, Theodoris would be kind of hyped, to be honest. You have 9,000 people. I don't know how many people actually you start with, but currently it's 9,000 people living here. Like, that would be crazy, right? They might have more people. I think they have, do they have this area? Lusta? I don't know. I still have a fever. Dude, it's been pretty ass. So I probably won't talk like crazy much here, or I do have to conserve my voice because I do cough every once in a while and everything. It's ballsack here. It's not great. Anyway, let's get rich here. We need massive amounts of money. All of these areas that are near my capital, I need to start investing into. Okay, so we're also gonna start getting roads here if we need. You guys have no money. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's check again here. Fur makes like kind of decent money. So I wouldn't mind like getting some fur. And then let's check buildings and then let's start making towns very soon. Ooh. Glory to the one Hesburg. Becomes a fiefdom of Austria. What is this nation? I've never played Austria, by the way. Okay, union partner. Who is it? Is it that? Is it this one? Well, well, it seems like a tiny nation, so I don't care. Interesting. God damn it, nobility. Why do you have to do that to me? Well advised. He's probably not gonna be alive for a very long time. My emperor. I kind of accidentally became emperor. I didn't actually plan to become one so soon. Yeah. My son is gonna be of age soon. I don't know if I would die before that. I'm not gonna be the next emperor if he doesn't come of age, probably. If I recall, your son, if he's under 16, you can't become emperor. I can't exactly recall. You know, I do have dementia. Nice, we almost have control of this area, and then we're gonna start pumping this area with gold. It's gonna be soon. Okay, there we go. Nice. Bohemia fought the rebellion for me. Come on, boy. He's unneeded, by the way. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. So we're gonna switch up the control cabinet action and start pressing here. The gold is more valuable than of the silver. And we're also pushing into communalism. We get it to 61%, so that's good. What is this? I don't care about those. I'm not gonna be checking the HRE stuff yet here. I don't have much authority yet here. 37 per month I get. The failed the HRE Roman Empire. Ooh, can we form our union with them? Huh. And if you want money but we lose authority, okay, we don't want to do that. Let's make a union with them. Nice. Oh yeah, we're already improving our opinion. Nice, you. And we died. I knew we would die. Now we have a different emperor here. That's okay. That's okay. You know, things like that happen in life. Now we lost the cabinet, cabinet guy. Let's see actually how much control we can get here now. 86. And we accepted the culture. I accepted the culture only because we get 20% more control. So, yeah. Let's see how much money it makes when we have maximum control that we can have. And let's see. I'm curious to see how much money we can make off that. I would be very curious. I think then we're gonna expand some buildings here. Oh no, that's. Hey, can you come to the court, okay? Hey, I know you were an idiot, but you need to come to the court, okay? Ooh. Wait. No. Let's see. No, it's just a capital, new area of capital. Okay, I don't want that. I want to be as close to our gold mine here. So we don't want to change up the capital. Come on, nobility. What on earth is that? You're getting all these shitty events. My god. It's okay if they revolt or whatever. I don't care. Let's suppress someone. Nice. Okay, we're pushing for... Oh, he died, sadly. We are pushing for innovation now with the cabinet. Let's get one of those. Maybe one of those too. Nice. So we almost have it maxed out. Oh, that's a new max, okay. So let's see how much money it makes. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna also migrate people here in this gold mine. Okay. Anything else here? Let's get some wine. Wait, can we build a road here? Let's get some wool here. I just want employment here. I want people to be promoted, so they can generate some value for me. This will be also fine. I think I will go for taxation. We have got everything pretty much what we want, so I don't mind going for this here. Oh, no, I have to go for this one. I do. Shame. I just don't want the nobility to cry more. Although it doesn't matter. It's actually better to have them revolt and then they just like you more. But I'm too lazy to deal with the revolt. I'm too lazy. Let it slide. Okay, it's starting to be time to get some more towns. Okay, where are you? I can't marry you because you're in this dumb... Okay, you know what? Place relative on the throne because I literally can't do anything. Yeah, like what am I gonna do? I can't even marry when I'm in this on this throne. Like what? I don't care about it anyway. No one wants to marry. No one wants to marry an idiot, apparently. I don't blame them, actually. I don't blame them. But I think they would have an easy life, you know. Honestly, I don't want to have any unions. I don't like unions in this game. I'm anti-union. Let's see the employment. Let's switch it up and go for migration. Because we use the other cabinet to push for innovation. Hot dog, time to play Beery. Dude, you just started Theodora. Play Theodora for once, you know? Yeah, hot dog. I mean, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Always play whatever you have fun with. I'm just teasing you with the Beery thing. I can't help it, you know. Okay, I think it's starting to be time soon to be spamming towns. Wait, what are we even researching? Please tell me. Oh no, we did not go for this here. Well, initiative is nice. It's nice, but what on earth was I researching? Feels like I went for something completely random here. What the fuck? Like, what the hell am I doing? Ain't no way. Are we even playing this game? Oh god. If I get this, we can have 30% off on building towns. If you're wondering why my voice is so different, oh my god. Oh yeah, we're getting that one. Holy shit. But if you're wondering why my voice sounds so different, it's just I'm sick. So yeah. It's no bueno. Yeah, we're getting that one instantly. And then the max literacy. There we go. Okay, all of them will vote for me next time. This guy will probably be alive. Oh, he's my second cousin. He will probably be alive for like late 50s, early 60s. Alright, good. Do we have bridges, by the way? We can get some bridges. Nice. Amazing. Aww. Let's check how much a town costs currently. 350. We could have better masonry, more glass, yeah, especially the masonry. So let's get some more masonry. That's easy to fix. Where's this one? There's some employment here. Or should I say population, I guess. Okay, let's see where it is. I want to put it here. Must be here, yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. This is not good. Schism in the Catholic faith. Put this guy here. Dude, I'm so poor. It's crazy. Wow. Wow, that is a stagnation. That is no good. Coming of age. Policy enacted. Okay, can we beg for money from the burgers? Come on, 34 that gets... Come on, you gotta give me some money here. Huh. Do we have everything, by the way, here? Hot dog, I don't know how to play ARG. Yeah, just play something fun, you know. It's not good if you play Beery and Amdo all the time. Play something small. Something interesting. Hot dog. It's a bit boring to play the same nations over and over again. If I'm being honest here. That's why I play always different nations, different goals I have in mind. I like gold. Weakest Ireland start. Yeah, that could be a thing. I think that would be interesting. I can see that being very fun. Huh, what is this? Okay, yeah. Draft the necessary documents. Ooh, nice. That's very nice. I like that. Okay. Hey, Burgers, you need to calm down. You have enough of stuff here. I'm gonna accept it soon. I'm still pushing innovation, then we accept it. It's gonna be much cheaper for us later. So let's wait for it. So many bad events here. Non-stop here. It's like I'm being bombarded here with shitty events. Like, have some mercy on me for a moment. Like, what are these shitty events? Oh my god, guys, have mercy. Wait, does it have something to integrate? Ain't no way. Interesting. Okay. Rome is our pope. Let's put something here. Honestly, Granary Town. Ah, that one is not integrated. Okay, we need to do that. I'm gonna check how much we need. Oh, yeah. We skipped that one. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna focus on that then. And, yeah, we can still build this one. And soon we will start accepting these innovations. Or these institutions. I'm just waiting for... Yeah, I want money. It's kinda bad to go for that, I guess, but... I'm desperate for money. Any money now will do. Even that much. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for stability. Should have gone it for sooner during the parliament because we get more money or more opinion back. So can we sell art? I have great artwork here. Doesn't seem like it. That's sad. Oh, they don't want to buy any of my art. Do we even have art left? I think we had one at least. Or a few. Yeah, we want to make sure we sell them. Do we have a market as well? Yeah, we do. Nice. Amazing. Okay, we're still pressing on to innovation here. So let's just keep doing that. If I'm not talking as much, it's because I'm still sick, you know. I'm still coughing, so I'm trying to mute myself all the time. And I don't want to push it for individualism. And also, I have to clear my nose sometimes too. So I do mute myself sometimes for that. A bastard. Ah, interesting. The falls. Nice. I should use this legitimacy events here. Hot dog 18 soldiers. Damn. That's insane. That's pretty insane. So I'm just checking for employment here. When are we getting to town? Soon, right? Because I don't want to build towns until I get this here. So that's why I'm just kind of digging around here. Dude, this is some freaking killer music. Holy crap. Oh my god, sets the mood perfectly. Let's get some lumber too. We need lumber. Oh my god, what a beauty this song is. Makes you wanna sing with it, you know? Wow. Stellaris song or songs 10 out of 10. Like seriously, so good. Dude, I'm a big fan of that. Wait. Local prosperity and growth. Okay, we will give them money. Rome is our pope. Do we have any more towns to give rights? Let's start doing that. Better to do it now. I think that's it, literally. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we need to urbanize. Let's wait for the tech to come. Then we have 30% discount on cities, and also we have time to improve the cost of the city making. Good amount of mason. Oh my god, 287. Okay, let's get glass. More. How can we make... Okay, glass uses a lot of sand. So I'm thinking I probably need more sand. Where do we see what they use? A lot of sand, lumber, tools, for the most part, and then other things. Okay. Sand and lumber is very important, apparently. So a few of those, and lumber, and we are already expanding some of the lumber. I don't want to make lumber camps yet here. So if I can avoid that, great, because I don't want to do that yet. It's better to do it like this. Great. What an amazing run. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Hey, where's our employment? We don't have enough employment here. I need to push for it, boys. Oh, hey, I kind of forgot to do something. Hold on for a moment. I'm gonna expand that one with the RGO. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Let's update it. Hey, thank you so much for watching me. I'm really sorry, but I am still sick, so sometimes I do have to mute myself. Even now, I'm about to cough here, but I'm really trying to stream for you guys. You know, I appreciate you guys watching me. So I might not talk 24/7 as I usually do, but I will really try to stream for you boys. Yeah, we're about to get the town cost reduction, and then I didn't even know, but Austria has. Do Do I even find it? Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, this one. They have this one. It's insane. Founding town costs 20% discount. That's it. And then you unlock these rights here. Like, these are insane. Like, what the fuck? What are these specific for? These could be like specific mining operations. So this could be built on I'm guessing iron mines and gold mines. These district laws. What is this for? Yeah, this is also for mining, I think. Yeah. So that's why I can't find them in these, because they don't have any mining of metals. Ooh, that could be interesting. It's not gonna be as... Huh. Of course, as ages go, you get more rural location upgrades with the places. You don't... I think you only get one city increase of RGOs. But you're gonna get population capacity more. More people can move. Maybe it's still worth it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make everything a city. With this district law. Could be something to try. Could be something to try. So let's just save money now. Let's also soon accept the institution. We almost have max push for innovation here. That we can currently do. Okay, join an order. Join one right now. Brittany. So peaky pave over everything is too effective as of now. You mean like making towns? Yeah, we're making everything a town soon. We're about to get this one. See the cost reduction. For us to make towns, it costs us only 278 right now. So it's gonna be like 250 for one town. And we can get it reduced even more if we go for these. I really want to go for more. Do we have anything more here? No, not really. We don't have enough employment here. Actually, labor, fruit. Wait, why are they building these ones? Get them off my ass. Why are they expanding these ones? They're useless. Eating up my employment here. Okay, so yeah. We got that one. How much is it now? 243. Oh my god. Yeah, time to urbanize. Sorry, I've been waiting for the cost reduction here. Now it's time to build. Build, baby, build. Wow, so many towns for so little money. That's incredible. Let's put these back. I don't want them to be open. Okay, I wish I could build more, but that's fine. Wow, great. Austria is kinda low-key OP. No joke. Nice. Oh, he died. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a great day. What is the cost now? So when you build towns, for a moment the raw materials are being used up more and then the discount goes away. So I'm gonna wait until I build more. Just save money here. We're not gonna go for any law changes. We already have... Oh my god. Now we need to urbanize more so we can get the granaries up. We will make more population growth in the long run like this. We can push for capital economy now. Go for additional taxation. So Pika, does the new HRE war restriction system impede expansion, or can it be gamed or ignored? I actually don't know. I have not played HRE much at all. I played like once as Netherlands like 3 months ago. And even then I refused to become the HRE until like late game. HRE is one of the things I have not touched much at all. Unfortunately. Mostly I've just left the HRE every time. I don't know. It's just I've never done a proper playthrough of HRE. Nothing against them. I actually think HRE is super cool. Okay, we built them. Are they stabilizing? We can get more masonry, of course, but let's see. We don't have really any employment. We can get maybe those, and where's this one? Let's get this one here. Okay, let's get the libraries. Let's get books. Yeah, we'll be honest, I don't know Sapiki. I don't know. When I played the Elm to Sabia, I could declare war on anyone really. Even I don't know if they ever restricted it. I just needed a parliament claim and I could attack them. Normal attacks I could not do, like no CB wars. Except for early game. Last time I played in Netherlands Sapiki region, I abused the bog iron so hard my natural coal deposit started to make about 70 of pure iron province in income. Oh my god. Yeah, the bog iron, especially later ages, because they get stacked up with the iron bonuses. Like the iron output, it's also adds into the bog iron. So they scale really hard, like super hard. They're pretty good. And the game doesn't explain like why you should go for them really. You might think, oh yeah, they're probably not gonna get the outputs, but they really do actually. Sapiki, I mean the new law makes that the HRE stop your wars or else it declares on you. Oh, I didn't know that playing as Ulm. I never got that fortunately. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I never played. When I played Ulm to Swabia, I never got that thing. Okay. So it could have been much worse. Let's name this guy Clemmy King. My son. He's my first time subscriber 5 months ago, guys. That's insane. Dude, that's kind of low-key, kind of disgusting to be honest. Not being able to wage wars. Okay, what are the costs here? Okay, we need more masonry. Get more masonry. I'm just trying to find where we have any population soonish. We're like desperate need of laborers here. That's not much money, but I'll take it. They're probably gonna have much more money soon because we're building so many towns here. Oh, also we need trade capacity. Oh my god. Marketplaces. Dude. Oh my god, we have only 11. Only 11. My god. Okay, I'm gonna accept it now. We've been pushing innovation, so it's cheaper. I'm gonna research these still. Actually, these ones we can stop. Yeah, we don't need. It's not gonna add this. This efficiency is not gonna save my proximity here. So let's get rid of those. But the max literacy we really need. And then we go here. Pili, oh, we Austria now. Yeah, we are going for Austria now. And then we go for armory here. And then we go for light cab. Light cab is so OP, so let's go for that. We're going to the stream. Hey, let's rename some of these locations. I'm still sick, guys, but I can't stream here. I'm gonna put your whole name here. And let's put Sapiki here. Town of Sapiki. Last time I watched We Were the Scots. Here we were, yeah. I got a little bit bored of that. Because I was playing Tall Scotland and I was starting to get bored in the 16th century. But it was fun, it was fun, yeah. I liked it. I was surprised how well it went, actually. I'll tell you that. Like, it was very surprising. It was fun. It was a blast. What an awesome culture and people, you know. And we got to beat the English ass. They tried to assimilate. They tried to, you know, make us their subject and everything, but we fought hard with nothing on our backs. That was a really cool playthrough. Now we are going for Emperor. Yeah, we're gonna go for Emperor in this one, for sure. And unite the Reich. Yeah, we wanna unite Germany under one banner. One Emperor, one banner. I have not played much of HRE, only once really, like proper run. And it was like 3 months ago. It was with the old system, so I'm not too familiar with this one. Or at all. Let's get some more trade volume. I'm still sick here. But I'm doing okay. Dude, I was so sick. I literally felt like I was dying. I literally felt like I was dying. The new system is not bad, not the best, but better than the first system. Okay, that's glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. And it's an improvement, you know. Okay, so how much are these? Quite expensive. Can we make more glass? Can we make glass profitable enough? Not really, yeah. We can't, guys. And Mason we can't go for really because we don't have enough. Oh, we have a little bit of employment here. But we need more. Sapiki, I mean, in my games right now, I don't see any real expansion in or into HRE. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? Nice, we get some cores. We are integrating this land here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to scaling this gold mine here. One good point, Billy. One good point about the new system: the AI starts boats by themselves. Okay, that's a good thing. If they didn't do that before. Also, didn't they also stop the thing where they would go on like a cycle where they would literally never elect a new HRE because they couldn't agree who to vote for? Sapik, I have no idea except Bohemia is now Tall Empire only. Oh, really? I think last playthrough I did, Bohemia got kind of big. Not really like super big, but they got bigger at least. They did expand a little bit. Like they took, they went like quite tall here, like wide. Like they took Lower Bavaria into Austria too, but they never got like super big. But that was the first time and only time I seen that in this update. Dude, I saw Persia in Scotland. Oh hey, I'm gonna show you guys Scotland, how it looks. The map, it looks really cool, in my opinion. I'm gonna show Scotland here for you guys. I'll show you Scotland here. Let's see this one here. So I went Tall Scotland. Was pretty fun. I think we have a trade capacity of like over 2,000 or 3,000. In a tiny location. The only mistake I did, I started to go for colonies and I lost population. Kinda wish I didn't do that. I could have like 10, 12, 15 million pop maybe. Kinda hurt my pop growth. Or not my pop growth, but like the population growth. Look at this map here, Persia. Have you guys seen Persia? I've never seen it until now. Like, what? And here's Ottomans, 2 Sicilies. This is a very interesting map, by the way. Milan, Castile, France is here. Like, this is Bohemia, by the way. They're kind of big. I don't know about you guys, but this is a pretty solid map. So, Pika, I'm yet to make a new trade system earn me money. You can make bank with the trade, but you need a maritime proximity. Before that, you make no money with trade. And also, honestly, I only use trading for like importing stuff and maybe a little bit exporting. Like, most of these are just me importing a lot of goods. You can see I have over 1,000 trade here. And it's just me trading in stuff into my kingdom and then using their raw materials to make goods. That's basically my Scottish tall playthrough. This is my development. And we have hospitals on all locations. We have a lot of like, look at these buildings. Look at this. Look at the market access. And that's without the district too. Everything's almost green. Just with the ports and merchants and everything. Like, look at this green color of market access. And that's not going for the district where you get more market access by 10%. And then we have a megapolis on our capital. We almost have a second megapolis on Shanghai. Yeah, it was a fun playthrough. I'll miss it. Maybe I'll finish it one day, but we'll see. What I liked about the playthrough the most is seeing those nations being formed, like Persia. Like, holy crap, seeing Persia formed, really cool. That's so cool. It usually never does anything that region, but it actually did form Persia. I thought that was really neat. Billy, yeah, you will never finish it. I don't mind finishing it, honestly. If you guys really want to. It's only like 3 decades left. So, can you make multiple megapolis by moving capital? Yeah, I mean, I saw one guy play Tall Korea and he had 220 million population and every location was a megapolis. So you can make, yeah. Yeah, that's how he he had every location into megapolis. I don't know if you need to move your capital or can you just make it otherwise. If you do, you can. And yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Seeing Korea have every location of megapolis is insane. Yeah, the guy had 220 million pops. All from population growth. Yeah, that's encouraging immigration here. Move capital is the way, yeah. Let's get some gold. We want gold, boys. And do we want towns? Nice, they're cheap again. It's time to build more. I don't care who has support. Just do your job here. These locations bitching about each other. Who's right or not, I don't care. Honestly, Austria is kinda low-key OP with their 20% additional town making discount. Like kinda disgustingly OP. Like, no joke. What the hell? Like, me making 268 gold a capital is like crazy to me. If you told me I could do that, that would be pretty crazy. Let's push for innovation. Nice, the burgers are starting to make money here. So because someone turned Korea into Coruscant. I guess, yeah. So basically he said, just you losing 100k pop or losing a little bit of soldiers can affect 10% of your pop growth at the end of the game. Like, just losing a little bit of pops early game can affect so much late game because the compounding effects. I think he said like 100,000 people, like let's say in wars or anything early game, can affect 10% of your end game pop growth. Billy, wait, since when am I a CD? I made you just about now, like 10-15 minutes ago. Something like that, yeah. Nice, literacy up. Nice, the burgers are starting to get money here. Pretty good. How's the control here, or proximity? So we should make these into towns too. And that one, and then that one. And let's make these two. Oh my god, Prodigy! Boys, we're in it! Let's give him education for the heck of it. Oh my god. That's my boy. An idiot produced a Prodigy, guys. Holy moly. Okay, hey, we get some legitimacy here. Sorry. I'm gonna put these here. So Pika, I feel like in the game, pop growth bonus from Freeland should be tied to amount of pop than arbitrary metric. Provinces don't really grow from 5k to 20k, but if you cross 30k, they speed rocket. Honestly, I don't know how to balance the pop growth and everything, but it definitely could be something else, yeah. Even that guy said it's a bit... it's not working as it should be working. There's no way you should have so much pops by the end of the game. And also having pops makes you richer. You know, more pops, more labor, more production makes you richer, which is like an endless loop for you. Well, of course, I'm not a game developer, game balancer. I don't know how to balance the game, but maybe they could do something else, yeah. Okay, how old are you? 34, and you're a bastard. Dude, this is gonna be... He's gonna die, let's be honest. He's gonna die when he's like 15. There's no way this guy lives, right? He's a prodigy. I'm giving him expensive education. He's gonna die young. I don't believe for a moment he's gonna live. Okay, after these towns, let's focus on RGO, production, and things like that. Nice. Oh, dude, I hate Basic. It's awful. I never recommend it for any of you guys. Okay, let's focus on some production here. So we need some wood here and beeswax. Let's expand these. I want them to be fully employed here. It's important we expand these ones. Even if they don't produce much money, I just want to get over with these. Probably should check buildings though, because they're cheaper than RGOs. Let's actually check them. Any profitable building? A little bit, I guess. And also after these RGOs, let's expand their marketplaces. Oh yeah, let's get the lumber. Okay, great. So PK either it's and it's either hunting accident or air falls ill. Call it, yeah, I'm 100%. There's no way my air. There's no way my air will live. There's no way. Dude, it's Claiming King though. He has to live. But true, he will die guaranteed. I don't believe for a moment that we play as him. There's no way. Let's be honest, guys. Sometimes you have to accept things, you know. Don't live in like a fake world where you believe things are gonna happen, but they're not gonna happen ever, you know. We know for a fact he's gonna die. Yeah, sometimes there are like things you have faith in or you believe in, but certain things are like guaranteed. And that's guaranteed, he's never gonna live. And to be a ruler, I mean. Oh, by the way, how is the gold mine doing? Oh yeah, let's expand this one. Or third option, after he turns 16, he gets Insanity event lol, chain lol. Oh my god. Is that the one that where he loses stats or something? Or what is that one? I can't recall that one. Or does he die? I can't recall that one. Clay actually wouldn't be bad for what you call it, masonry. Okay, we have them all maxed out here. Now some of them need employment. That's fine. BUX is like kind of low-key good. Oh, hey, we got an item there. Oh my god. Your ruler either gets a massive penalty to him or... Oh, yeah. You mean the Insanity event where he loses a lot of stats? Oh, yeah, that one. I get it all the time, too. Yeah, now I recalled it, yeah. Or your air dies? What? Really? And it has 3 events, but it can't stop at the first one. Okay, I did not know it can continue. Huh, that's interesting. I never knew that. I thought it stops when your ruler becomes insane. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I hate being sick. Let's embrace these ones. Yeah, it's big for stability. Get some money from the burgers, and what else do we want? Let's enact some granary towns. Let's see here. And then we beg the clergy for legitimacy. So Pig, if you take the second worst option than dying, then it can continue. Okay. Dude, I didn't look into these events more. Sometimes I just click them, I'm like, whatever. I really should look at them more. Nice. There we go. And now let's get the limps. Very nice. It's really nice pushing for these early demands here. Wow, we have really made a lot of towns here. Nice. Looking great. Now I think it's time to get some gold mine. Okay, let's enact one law here. Or district law, I mean. And use the legitimacy to get it back. So Pig, did I increase the Diplo spending upkeep? It's eating my money now. I actually don't know. I have not heard anyone say they have changed it, but yeah, look at that. 31 ducats. I would be surprised if they had increased it, because everyone complains that it's too much. Always. Let's have the artwork. That's the artwork we got from the event, by the way. Let's see how much employment we have here. Seems like we have 100 people waiting to be employed. Okay, let's expand this lumber. Do you have a road there? Do we? Yeah, we do. Anything else we have here? I think we have everything we want for like RGO. Pretty much. Okay, it's time to really urbanize here. We got some gunsmiths now, boys. Let's turn on the factories here. Okay, what are we making money out of right now? Gold, silver, fiber crops. Any goods right now? Books, 4% almost. Let's push for these gunsmiths. Oh, hey! Marketplaces. We really need to go for those two. Keep forgetting. Yeah, let's get some marketplaces too. We need to be able to import stuff and everything. Let's get the market warehouses first. Or no, capital. Scales pretty nicely, in my opinion. Might be wrong, but I have a feeling. So let's get these ones. A little bit more. Nice. And then we get marketplaces. We really need. We don't have many of them. It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. My Livona lives off lumber and fiber crops in Lama. Oh my god. That is a struggle. Wow. What the fuck? What happened here? Oh my, look at this map here. What the fuck? Of course the golden horde imploded, but it looks kind of disgusting. Let's check Livonian order. Yeah, they don't have much here. The wood and this amber. Amber is pretty decent to have because no one has it. And if you can get these ones, 50% output, you can make bank with these. But if you can't, then this one is really important for you. But you know that already. It's just that I'm just saying for anyone else here wants to play Livonia. Beeswax, if you can get that, that's pretty good for the nobility or other people too. It has a decent demand actually. Even though it's kind of valued at like shitty prices, it's not that valuable, but it actually is. It has decent demand. Oh yeah, you don't really have much here. A lot of fiber crops though. Holy shit. Holy shit, a lot of fiber crops. And you have horse here too. How much should make you decent money? We have Ming Plosion at home. Horde Plosion, yeah. We really do. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... it says I'm sick, I do cough and everything, so hold on. But yeah, that's why I haven't streamed for a while. I've been so sick. Literally felt like I was at death's door a few days ago. Oh my god, it was unbelievably bad. It's been a long time since I've been that sick. And holy moly. Okay, so I'm gonna get more trade capacity now, so we can import stuff more. Oh, nice. More money. More money! Let's push a little bit more. So Peak, I still feel like I'm struggling. Only 750 tax base in 1520. Have you expanded much? And are you growing consistently? Like, are you seeing the growth of your GDP growing consistently up? If not, you're doing pretty good. With Tigo base at 702 and 1k wealth, it's not bad. That's not bad, yeah. I don't know when... for a long time in Scotland, I was making like 1k tax base. I think it was even in 1520. When I was started to being able to make everything into a town and have massive trade capacities and competitive trade advantages, I was able to mass import raw materials and produce it at Scotland. And that's when I started to really develop my nation. Like when I was starting to mass import iron and everything, like that's when my nation really pulled off. Sapir got most of Prussia and half of Lithuania and small bit of Novgorod. Huh. If you... Line is indeed going up, but not that much. Okay, so maybe... Are you producing these ones? These ones are really good for trading. They have 50% output, and also... reason why they're really needed in Europe is just France doesn't have any. Spain doesn't have any. Portugal, Aragon, none of Italy. Honestly, most of my trade when I played like any nation in this region, I make from amber. Because every nation needs it. And you can easily make a few hundred of that really early game. If you max out the control and output. And that should help you. Why do I keep getting this? I don't want this. I don't want these events. So now with these towns, let's ramp up the marketplaces slowly. So Pig have no zero control due to HRE screaming about the unlawful land, so nothing yet from Prussia. Ah, that sucks, yeah. How much do we have it left? You can see it from here. How much do we have that left, you know? Yeah, that sucks, man. It's like 20-year duration or something crazy. Yeah, it sucks when you are hit by that. Now we can get some more money, hopefully soon. Next year. July. We need to remember that. Let's also automate these ones. 7 more years. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, yeah. But especially as a poor nation, you need to urbanize every location. Like, you really need to. That's why I could make Scotland so rich. Even though it has nothing here. Urbanize, well, like when I managed to make everything into a town. Like, holy shit. And when we had the trade capacity, we were like pumping money left and right. Okay. Get that gold mine. Actually, how many are here? It's fully employed, actually. Nice. Let's get it maxed out so we can just forget about the gold mine. Okay, great. What are we going for next here? Did we build all the libraries, by the way? Yeah, we did. And how is the book demand? We can get a few more. Nice. Let's take the temples here. Let's get all the temples here so we get the more demand here. Very easy to get. Nice. Very nice. And how is the control, by the way? Really good in the center. Do we have a city here, by the way? No, we don't have. Okay, we need to maybe think about making a city here. Here would be really good because it's on a river, by the way, and it's next to these mines here. Oh yeah, let's do that next year. We save for the city and make that the governor. We have to. That's gonna be pumping us so much money. Yeah, so we're gonna go for taxation here. Yeah, it's time to go for that one. And then let's see the estate here. I think we can go for it, yeah? No, not that one. We will use that one, don't worry. Oh. We're not getting much money here. Okay, that's kind of sad. Stability. Oh well, I'll just take that. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, so district laws. And we will start building granaries soon. Very soon we will do that. Well, I don't know very soon, but soon. And then we go for legitimacy. How much is the city here to build? 1.5k, that's not bad actually. That's actually pretty decent. And I don't think we have any artwork, but we're gonna check. Oh, we do. What the fuck? 120, I take that. Oh, they declined that. Shit. They don't want to buy a rabbit's foot. How dare they say no? Guys, how dare they say no to my rabbit's foot? That is a very insulting thing to say. Oh, it's terrible rabbit, not foot, okay. Hey, Bohemia wanted it. Oh, an empress is on the throne. What the fuck? What? What? Maybe that's like an event or something, but interesting. It's a white rabbit from Monty Python's. Oh yeah, true. Dude. Remember seeing that video? I never... Actually, have I watched that movie? I don't know. Okay, let's make the city now. And then governor. Yeah, that is a funny scene. Really funny scene. Or scenes, I don't know. Or is it in more scenes? I don't know. Dude, that's a very legendary scene. And then we make a governor here. And then we are gonna get great money from this region. A lot of money. Because the governor is gonna be next to silver, iron, silver. It's gonna be crazy. It will truly be crazy for us here. By the way, thank you for watching me, guys. I appreciate that. My heir, Clemming King, is still alive. I find it hard to believe, but he's actually alive. Yeah, let's get him some admin points. And let's marry him somewhere. Let's see where we can. Maybe this. Yeah, that's good enough. Damn. But guys, you know already. You already know he's gonna die. Oh my god. I keep coughing sometimes. So nice. Okay, let's pray that I die soon, so I can play as Clemmy King. Oh hey, yeah. By the way, guys, we need to go for the armories. Let's go for the armories here. And once we get an army of light cab, we will start conquesting, and we will start attacking people. Maybe we get some heavy cab too. Let's see. I think I will not go for any of the other ones. Maybe a recruitment law. Is that good? Yeah, let's go for recruitment law here. And then market attraction wouldn't be bad. Silver output wouldn't be bad. Reputation would be too bad, I guess, and cabinet member. Rise of the nobility. January theaters. Art school. So Peaky England won't leave me alone. Every 5 years I get a notification that they want me to make they want to make me their subject or preparing for war against me. But it never happens. Dude, why do they wanna go to Livonia? What the what? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I guess they really want your land. Damn, they really want to colonize you. Yeah, you should be careful. They scare me. Okay, so... Oh, clicked off my tab here. Let's relaunch it. There we go. Anything else we want here? Let's save money for the governor now. Well, we already have it. Oh yeah, research. That's really good. Random personality per ruler, I guess. Yeah, that must be it, yeah. Nice. Now we got the governor. And let's build roads on these 3 locations. Wait, can you... hello? Can you build the roads for me, buddy? Let's develop some roads around us. Nice. Amazing. How's the market taxes here? 81, that's not too terrible. I'm not gonna make a market yet here, because it's so tiny still. If I get more land here, I will make one. I do want an own market here, just for the... to get as much money of this region. Let's actually grant her cabinet rights. We will pay for the legitimacy, I don't mind that. And let's marry her to someone. Okay, now with the governor there, we will increase control here in this region, so we get the control maxed out fast. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get some more paper. Also, I'm gonna get some water, so BRB 30 seconds, okay, guys? Yeah, 30 seconds. And then I can get some water too, so I can just, you know, drink some water, hydrate, because I am recovering from my sickness. I still have some fever. Wow, getting water is so good. Hold on for a moment. Okay, guys, back here. Sapiki, I also know why my eco sucks. I'm yet to produce books in real way due to how institutions spread now. Turn off dynamic institution spawn. That should fix it. Yeah, otherwise it's like completely broken. Luckily, a lot of people in chat, or one of the people in chat said the issue, and maybe it's you even. I don't know. Someone said that. It's great getting some help from you guys. So you know, we don't have to deal with ourselves and in the future. Nice recruitment low. I have on historical, and it's still bad. Oh, that sucks, man. That's really awful. Dynamic is like pretty much unplayable. Actually, when I was playing Scotland, it was so bad on dynamic that when I finally got these, all three, finally, then it was already midway through Age of Reformation. I was like, dude, come on. That I was so, I wasn't mad, but I was like a little bit disappointed. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, are you for real? Hey, let's get the bailiff here on this Iron Man. And what is the max control here? 87. And here. Oh, 100% when we get the bailiff there. Oh my god, that's hype. And what about here? 77. Do we have a road there? We do. Let's get some roads here. Okay, where does the river go? Oh, it's a nice big river. Wow. Sapiki. I'm touring could have spawn spread on. Hope Asia won't turbo spiral into modernity. Yeah, you should be careful with that. Did they change something with the spread or something? Is that why it spreads badly with dynamic on right now? Or is it like an unintended change they didn't account for? Okay. What are we going for? Aristocracy. Okay, so we're gonna go for more armories. And then we go for goods. Oh, let's enact more... Oh, hell, hold on, my wife is calling. I apologize for that, guys. My wife was calling me, so of course I have to answer that. Who doesn't want to answer to their wonderful wife? Okay, let's get some of these here. Sapiki, it doesn't spread from market to market like it used to. Yeah, and it's awful. Like you would think it used to spread like from market to market. For example, if you have a market here, like here, and then you have a market here, it would like trade with one another and it would spread. But in current update on the beta, it doesn't do that. Even if you're trading with that nation, you're not getting it in your nation. It's definitely like an unintended bug. 100%. But you know, that's the thing when you beta play betas. You're gonna go into these like weird bugs and everything. Like, let's be honest, that's just gonna be how it is. But of course, it does suck. It's not fun, of course. Like, who has fun with that? Like, we are playing the beta for more flavor and more content. That's why we're playing it. So we're taking a risk for, you know, getting more content. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Damn. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Ooh. Very nice. And let's start getting light cap. Sapiki, I remember playing iron deficiency patch. Iron could spiral to 200, 300 ducats per province. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. I also remember the good old days of a tool shortage. Like, no matter how many tool shops you produce or how many tools you produced, it would never be enough. And no one had tool. That was crazy. Okay. Nice. Sorry guys, I'm muting myself because I'm coughing here. I don't want to cough into the mic. Are we still migrating people? Okay, we don't need to migrate anymore here. Let's scale up this location. I wanted to get maxed out here. And let's max out the armories ASAP. Nice. Oh, it doesn't increase control here. Oh, that's sad. No way. Okay, we're gonna increase it with the cabinet so it goes... Oh, actually, it's maxed out already. Okay, we don't need to do that. Ah, sad. Very nice. Okay, how is our money making here? We're doing okay. We're doing alright. And how's the demand? Oh, it's great. Nice. Okay. Where's our money? We need money, boys. Okay, we're getting a lot of migration in this location. That's really good. What a beautiful thing. Huh. Okay, we're not gonna get much from that. Trade range, nice. And let's push for more. Sad day for the Empire. Now you guys wanna vote for me? Are you kidding me? Why is this? It's because he doesn't have kids. Oh well, I don't really mind not being HRE. I did improve every of those electors' opinion before we lost the HRE. I did improve every single opinion. I don't think I need to do it again for a while. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we really need to scale hard now to get more money. And let's get some light caps soon, very soon. Nice, maxed out. Will take time to employ this, but that's fine. It's gonna be consistently scaling up. So picky, but at least this patch makes Irish miners actually make money. No more they are stuck at 10-20 tax base. Though Scandinavia seems weak now. But that's really good that they do that. Oh yeah, I've seen Ireland kind of unite here too more often. They actually put up a resistance here. Yeah, Scandinavia seems kind of weak here. It's just they lack laborers, and the AI builds like sometimes like useless buildings like the fruit. Like this one sometimes it build. And Sweden doesn't have the employment to really waste any laborers. They have no chance of doing that. And if they do waste them, they're kind of fucked, honestly. I feel like. Very nice. Let's get to 100 ducats profit per month here. We really want to make the money here. Let's push for capital economy. Taxation. We're not gonna enact anything here. So PK Ireland is split between Tyrone and Pale in my game, and both have 120 and 140 tax base, which is great IMO. That's pretty good, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I will be honest, that's pretty good. Because they would never get anything done before. In general, nations now get a lot of stuff done now. No longer they're gonna be stuck on things, and like Ottomans actually expand now. Kingdoms rise and fall, I'm seeing a lot of them. Like I'm actually seeing kingdoms rise to greatness and falling, you know. And I like that. I like to see dynamic nations, you know, fall and rise and prosper and you know, collapse. It's like I'm actually seeing a world living and changing as I play. I don't know about how other people feel, but that's how I feel. Hey, let's get some wool here. Making decent money. In my game, Ottomans are Ottomans LARP as Byzantines Limao. Oh my god. And you're probably playing as the beta patch, right? They only have trades with Constantinople. Oh my god. Ew. To be fair, I don't mind if they fail sometimes. Because that would also be interesting. Like, who actually will replace Ottomans as a powerhouse there. But also, I don't want them to fail every time. I want them to overcome more often. Yes, okay, you're playing on the beta. Yeah, you just have to make sure. Very, very nice. Anything else we want here? We also want to scale up that iron mine as hard as possible after the silver. And I totally split between Carminids and Etrenids. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I see them rise up, especially Etrenids. They sometimes rise up quite well. I think I saw that in one of the from a YouTuber called Ludi. I think I saw something like that, like in recent times. Timur is also still alive, yeah. Yeah, Timur does really well these days, much more often, because he lives for so much longer and he does better choices. He goes for actual expansions that are, you know, in his interest. Okay, it's time to go for some goods here. My god. Okay, I think it's time to urbanize more. Very soon. Let's make the rest of... Oh, hey. Before we do it, let's check masonry. Employment. Yeah, let's just get a lot of them. Also, like, get the marketplaces up and running. We want to be able to import or export depending on what we need. In massive scale. So let's finish these ones out. Great power now achieved. Thank God. Sir Freddy, hey Underrock, I was wondering, is it worth spamming buildings or should I specialize cities and towns from the beginning? It doesn't really matter in the long run. Like, you're never gonna ruin your gameplay. But I would say, yeah. You guys are specializing your towns when you get the district law researched. When is it even? Is it in H2? But yeah, it's worth specializing, but it's not gonna ruin your gameplay. Is it in H3 really? No, it can't be. I know it's in H2. Where is it? Wait, is it actually H3? Am I blind? Ain't no way. Is it actually here? When you get the burger rights, oh here, the privileges, when you can specialize them. Then I would really focus on specializing them. But it's not gonna ruin your gameplay. And you can also look at the production efficiency, like which places are most efficient to make certain goods. And then you can spam those, you know. So biggie for me, I usually do RGOs, towns in poor RGOs that is not food, if possible, if very rich, pay everything to the city. How about mass expanding RGOs? Does it make sense, or will it just consume your laborers? I always spam RGOs every time. You can see I'm already having a lot of towns here. And they're not, honestly, when you make everything into a town, there's not many RGOs, as you can see. Definitely get them, because they make a decent money early game, especially. Like, look at my tax base here. Most of my tax base is from raw materials. Like rank 7, we get firearms. So early game, most of your goods are gonna be from RGOs. Oh, also later, rank 3. But you get my point. I think it's time to get some light cabs soon. Oh yeah, hey, let's check the seal mine. Oh yeah, let's get more. But yeah, definitely expand your RGOs. They're more expensive than buildings, much more expensive these days. But I still think it's worth to go for RGOs, especially early game, because you don't have any market demand for certain goods. And if you do, it's not gonna be much, right? Like when you get like theaters and things like that, then yeah, you get more. Sir Freddy, I'm always scared to urbanize. I don't want to mess RGOs, but I see now that spamming cities is the meta. Yeah, it's the meta. Also, it's great for pop growth, so you really need to push for that to grow fast. Like, just for the pop growth, urbanizing is like key. And also getting the maxed out disease resistance, you need to urbanize every location to save as many people as possible. And you won't have food issues. They removed the food issue with the urbanizing. So PK, I would wait until 3rd or 4th age to spam cities everywhere IMO. You can do it soon, honestly. Because it's just such a good thing to have. By the way, thanks for the Yemen video. I spammed you a little bit to do so. I hope it was fun it was actually really fun, yeah. It was really fun. Hey, Clemming King actually survived till rulership here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. My prodigy heir survived. And also when you urbanize, you get more control. It's just a great way to do it. Because if you still want to urbanize everything, you don't want to get the RGOs to have more than halfway. So you're always limiting your expansion always. Because if you make them maxed out as a rural location, you have to get the return of investment back, and RGOs are really expensive nowadays. So it's actually better just to get them over with. Depends, so it depends on your food. If you're on negative in a province, you get smaller bones from stored food due to the game. Will never import to 100% months of food. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I still urbanize everything. If you want, you can maybe leave the wheat or something. Oh, oops. You can always scale back anyway, but yeah, it will be costly if you do that. How much am I paying for a town? 294. So PK, I usually leave really important archers. Yeah, I do as well, yeah. Surf Ready, I always keep mines, gold, silver, volleyball, archers as a rule. Is that worth it nowadays? Yeah, you can. It's definitely worth it. You get more out of those mines to keep them as smaller locations. Especially like iron. Also iron. Keep iron like small. You want to have a lot of space for them. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any market demands here? We have some demand. And how's the silver? Almost fully employed, so we need to get more silver. So Piggy, but in HRE you can enact mining town, right? So it still can be a city with iron and gold and silver. Yeah, but you do lose something, like if you, because in every age you get, I think you get like rural location increased, but you don't get city ones increased, and some of the increases are quite big. I actually don't know. I don't remember if that's the case. But if that's the case, then you do lose some of the increases. But yeah, I have on any precious metal, I do get the 100% increase in RGOs. Like this one, if I make this into a town, I can get the 100% increase. Okay, what are we getting here? What are we getting? Hot dog, I'ma play Beery, Iron Man. Damn. The good thing when you make a town or city, it gets more pop capacity. So therefore you can have possibly more silver or gold or iron RGOs then keep it rural. So you get more, like you get the massive population capacity increased. And then therefore you can have more people working on those. So even like late game, you could make them into towns and cities. How would you get the 100% increase on town under? It's the district law. But I can do it only on precious metals and stuff. As Austria. You don't get it on every... Also mining shard if you want to go for that. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Maximum RGO on precious metals. Yeah. Hot dog, like China is weaker and they reworked forced signing of war agreements. China is kinda ass at the moment. The mandate and everything. What are we going for? Honestly, I have nothing to go for really here. Not really. Conduct census. I would go for that, but we're now gonna scale up the granaries and stuff. Demand city walls. Interesting. Sapiki you can get if you have German culture, which I kept as Livonian, and I can enact it too. But I have no archer to do so, Limao. Yeah, that's sad. But I think still going those is better. Like late, let's say you have 200k living in those mines. You're probably gonna have more RGO capacity than keeping it rural, because the rural location have less location capacity to keep population there. Maybe, I don't know. I would like to try that out. Sir Freddy, wow, I did not know that. I always forget to put urban right, so hard to manage when you have so many towns. If you go on this location, it might be easier, like production and locations. And here you can see all your towns and cities and all your district laws, and it's more manageable to do it like this. In my opinion. It's more helpful. Oh yeah, we're taxing. I think it's time to go for some granaries. Yeah. Granary time. I might scale down my wheat farms into rural locations early game, and then eventually scale them back up. Maybe. Because they do produce a lot of food. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we do. Okay, are we going for this? I guess we are. I don't care. What are we going for here? I wonder what we go for. I think we went for everything, right? Maybe here? No. Yeah, we went for everything I wanted. I don't see anything we want to push for, maybe. There's like maybe one we can go for, like speed of integration, but that's it. So Pig, if I recall my Ireland game, I had 27 rural mine with 50k pops, and cities with 200k could have up to 40, so it depends. Okay. Well, I would need to check, but I'm not on my PC right now, I don't have my saves. Oops, yeah. So maybe it's not worth it anyway. Okay, let's go for more. Let's go for more. Granary Town. Granary Town. Granary Town. And then we ask for legitimacy. And beg for money. And then we go for more. Oh my god, that's a lot of armories. Let's go for some granaries again. Let's go for more. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Also, do we have irrigation here? We should have. Yeah. We will do that later. Granaries are just better, in my opinion. Yeah, I think granaries are better. Irrigation do increase a little bit pop growth, but not as much as you would think. The food storage is like really key. Let's make these fully employed. Okay. And if I feel like it, we could make these into rural locations. If I see like we need some more food. But we're gonna see that later, as time goes on. Nice, another cabinet seat. Great. Oh hey, do we need migration still here? Oh, we kind of forgot. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Oh no, he died. Very sad. Okay, anything else we want? Oh yeah, hey, the silver mine. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. So we're gonna max this one out and then we can forget about it. Max employment, baby. And let's automate these. 430 tax base. We could do better. Hungary is poor as fuck. Jesus. Not good. Great. Nice. And we're gonna max out the iron mine as well. Should be all good. Get more granaries. We are getting 100 pops more per month now with the granaries already. Might be because of the months, maybe. Let's see. Let's see how it actually is. It might be because it's summer right now. It's not that good, honestly, yet. Alrighty. We don't have that much food here, honestly. Maybe I do have to unurbanize some of the wheat here. Just for a moment. Oh, we have some disease here. Oh my god, bubonic plague. No, we didn't get the hospitals. I'm on 2k per month in 1530, 2.5 mini pops per total. That's really good pop growth. That's really good pop growth. Well, now that people are gonna die here. Yeah, guys, we fucked up. RIP. Bubonic plague comes in 1402. No hospitals because I didn't expect it to come here so soon. Well, anyway, it would only save 10% of the population, but it still makes a big difference in the late game. you know, if you play for a long time. Damn. That is sad. So what are we gonna do? Let's curtail the nobility. I want to tax them more. They will have less money though, but that's fine with me. Nice. Gonna eat something, guys. So I'm gonna be AFK for a moment. Oh, hey, there's no in-game sound pretty much. Sorry for that, guys. Like Stellaris. Gonna be eating for a moment, guys. So AFK. Why is it so low? Maybe it's just low. Maybe. Okay, so gonna BRB. AFK for like 3-5 minutes, okay? And then we be back here. BRB. Let's put something like eating right now. BRB, I mean. I think that's good. So we'll be back in like a moment here. Nice. Yeah. Be back in like 5 minutes. Gonna be eating here. Okay, I'm back now. Oh my god. Tony, finally somebody playing the only important country of the EU5. I mean, there's many important ones, but yeah. I mean, Austria, it is nice. That's not... Oh, let's be honest. Ulm is the most important nation. You know what's bad with this bubonic plague? Is that it doesn't hit you when it's supposed to hit you. So you don't get to segregate the infected for 15% disease resistance. So now I'm being hit by the plague with no help. And I already lost 400k, actually 600k people. And we're still losing a lot of people. So we lost 600k people, that's insane. Rip run, yeah. Very sad day. We get silver mine. Half of it gone. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Gold mine, 1/3 gone. Oh god, are you kidding me? Yeah, when you can't... hold on, I'm gonna lower the music. So when you can't segregate the infected, you don't get the 15% disease resistance where you save 15% people. So now that it like avoided that event, we didn't get the bubonic plague when it's supposed to come. Now that it comes again, we don't have it, you know. And then we get ultra fucked. And hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So this is gonna take some time to recover from. We probably lost a lot of tax base. Wouldn't be surprised if it's... Oh yeah, 100. Oh my god. No, 150. So we lost a lot of our tax base here because we are not working on the mines or anything. That's horrible. Yeah. Not a good day for us. I have nothing to go for here, by the way, so we're gonna go for something. Let's see here. Maybe this one. And then let's go for taxation. So, right now we can't really go for anything. We have no population to hire anyone, so we might as well just save the money. Maybe build towns. But that's it. We can't build any RGOs. We can't do anything here. We might as well just wait now. Hey, we can actually build the granaries and stuff. Maybe some irrigation. Except for that, we lost pretty much all employment here. Over 600k died. Actually, we had 1.9 million here. So we lost... Did we lose like more than 7 million people? Or 700k? Not 7 people. I don't know, guys. I'm sick right now. But we lost 700k people. What is that in percentage, actually? I'm gonna look on Google. 1.5 mil down to 1 point. How much of a percentage? Let's see what it says. 30... Guys, I lost almost 40% of my pop there. Oh my god, that's just because I can't segregate them. Because the bubonic plague didn't spawn, but it never came to Europe. And because we didn't have it, it came later. And we don't have it segregated infected, so we couldn't save 15% of the pops here. So big check for pop growth decisions. They are plenty that... yeah, I know that one, yeah. Yeah, they're really good, but... right now... I mean, yeah, it would have been good maybe checking them, to be fair. Yeah, there's some really good parliaments for increasing food storage, being able to buy cheaper food. The prosperity one for 10 years is like really good. There's some really, really nice ones. Actually, let's... yeah, I would say for anyone, just that would be really helpful. Or we don't have any nobility here. Wait, my daughter is already of age. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. I have no son at the moment, guys. Oh wait, so what was I supposed to do? Yeah, we're supposed to beg for money. Oh, we forgot to go for stability during the debate, but that kind of sucks. Oh well. I hope we could divorce our wife, but yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. I do want to attack Hungary soon. So Pika, so did the genius survive? Yeah, he actually survived and he inherited the throne at 28. But currently we have no son here. Flaming King is ruling as the von Habsburgs here. Oh my god, it's so ravaged here, it's insane. Hey, let's see how much the hospital would cost here. If we max buy it. Almost 4k. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the second Black Death so soon. I don't think so. Or, well, who knows? Maybe smallpox will come. Actually, very likely. Very, very sad. Dude, nope. No workers available. No, oh my god. Dude, so fucked. Oh my god. Guys, help us. Give me a moment here. There we go. Okay, nice. Hey, thank you for everyone watching me from YouTube and all the likes and everything. I do appreciate that. So wait, what are we gonna do? Granaries. We need to speed up the pop growth here to replace the population. And maybe some irrigation. What else do we want here? Let's enact all the granary towns here. Okay, let's see. Here we have some. And let's get these operational. Dude, we need to have great pop growth now. I'm gonna get all of these now. And maybe I'll reduce a few towns, especially like wheat or something. We'll see what I do. Dude, losing 150 tax base was terrible. You see how much we're making now? Oh my god, look at that. This is the Black Death coming here. Yeah, that was horrible. Let's hope we recover rather fast here in pop growth. Oh hey, I kind of forgot about this. Let's go for this one. Actually, I don't know. Do we want to go for this one? Huh. Let's try this one. I don't know. I don't really care. We need to change from the first one. I'm gonna call you Casper. Why didn't you move your capital to Grass and build governor in Vienna? Where is it even? Can't remember. Why? I would have to change the market then and everything. And also it's a terrible location. I don't have any land around it or... So now also on a hill. Not ideal for a capital. It's on a river though, but... I have a governor here instead. And I did the other way around. And in Vienna I have my capital still. I prefer this here. And Vienna is nice. I like Vienna. What are we lacking? Masonry. Yeah, probably from all the granaries we built, I'm guessing. Let's get some more masonry. Oh, we probably don't have them even employed here. Because the Black Death kill like 40% of my pops here. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to recover here. Probably all of these are, yeah, a lot of pops missing. Yeah, that sucks. Charlie, but wouldn't you say that market and capital doesn't need to be on the same location? Doesn't have to be, yeah. It doesn't have to be. I prefer Vienna anyway. I still prefer Vienna. I don't really care about the grass here. I mean, I can have a governor here. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Just my opinion. I'd rather be closer to Hungarian mines than saffron here from Vienna. Well, I will probably make a governor here anyway, but I don't really care about grass. Again, guys, I don't have much land here. I will waste my proximity. Like, I don't have much land around me. If I had like all these locations and into Hungary more, like this would be better, yeah. It would be better then. But I mean, I have 100% control of my silver, my iron mine. It's doing pretty well here. Art school. Let's get the art school running here. Okay, what are we getting next here? Course spending, university. Actually, let's take the university first. Ooh, what is this? That is interesting. Chivalric order. We will go for that later. Actually, stone output wouldn't be bad. Nice. Trade range. Anything else we want here? This wouldn't be bad. Max literacy. Counting houses and this one too for prosperity. Yeah, that's what we go for. What else are we gonna go for here? So we lost 40% of our pops to bubonic plague. So we don't have much employment here even. We don't have much employment. What are we doing even here? We are recovering though, but all of these RGOs are pretty much empty. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the plague is currently bugged where you can now, because now that it's spawned later, I couldn't go for segregated event. That means I couldn't save 15% of my population. That sucks ass, honestly. That's really hurt me. Okay, buddy, let's go for a claim here. Huh. Oh no, the prestige would have been good. Oh fuck. Okay, we need to be fighting. We really need to be fighting here. God damn it. Actually, let's get some of this out. Let's go for some cavalrymen. Only cavalrymen. I mean, this would be nice, but I need money now. I need to be fighting Hungary here. Hey, welcome to the stream, RDG. We've been waiting for you very patiently here. Okay, great. Waiting for me? Yeah, I've been literally waiting here. Now we can finally start the stream. Big? Big. I want to try getting for artists here. I want artwork here. I'm sorry, RDG. I had to wait for you. I know if it's worth it, but selling art is nice. I like selling art. We should start investing into it soon. But hey, we actually can do it now. It could be a very good business here. Okay, we need more cab. More. Maybe we get some heavy cab as well. Let's go get some heavy cab too, maybe. Because they will do later on more damage as the battle goes on. We want a massive stack here. There we go. Dude, it sucks being stick still. I don't like it one bit. Okay, what is this? Oh, we can apply that, yeah. Now let's put one here, maybe. Actually, no. Let's put it later. Let's wait for it to be employed. Actually, let's not spend on this because I want to make sure we get the horses here. We want the horses here. Can we defeat them? That is a question. Well, we should be able to, I think. We need a prestige, by the way, from battles. We need to get 50 prestige. I don't dare say what we're gonna do, but we're gonna have to do it, okay? You understand me, guys? I have to do it for the sake of the dynasty. Okay, that's Bohemia. Oh, we're not out with Bohemia anymore. Oh, we are. Oh, oh my god, Bohemia, why you do this to me? Oh my god, you are not nice, okay? I don't like you anymore. And you want to join me on this? Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah. Okay, that's a nasty alliance. Would you rather ally someone outside HRE and defend them more than me, helping me in an offensive war? I don't know about that, buddy. Ooh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Can we go for the money here? Did we already go for it? I don't know. You know what I will do? I will go for something here. So we go for more cav. Whoa, look at Naples. Yeah, they've been going hard here. So Piggy, in 1.3 AI is more willing to become your ally to cooperate, I've seen. I'm perma ally to Poland in my game. That's a good change then. That's a really nice change. Okay, I'm gonna fight Hungary, Bohemia, and everyone. I think I'm gonna do that. But first, let's get some more castles. We definitely got more castles here. We want to make sure we can defend ourselves here. Oh, this is expensive, but I need to do this. I want to take down Hungary. I might go for something here. Like this here. That one. Second depopulation incoming. Austria, New Vegas. Oh my god, literally. That's how it's gonna be actually. You're not even like wrong or anything. That's literally how it's gonna be. For my people. I don't think I'm that nice of a guy. Just don't want to break up that thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to find locations here. I think that's okay. Oh yeah, by the way, we're paying more maintenance here. Didn't even realize that. A worthwhile investment. I'm not gonna do that, sorry, buddy. No characters available? Okay, can we get someone, please? Like, come on, this is insane. Are they nobility? But yeah. That's insane, you know. Hey, welcome here. Oh, he's the head of the cabinet. Oh, he's not actually. Okay. Let's promote her actually. How can I forget to do this, boys? Okay, we build these castles. And then we depopulate our nation. The Great Depopulation Event. We have recovered for the most part, but still need some work on it. You can see we're growing really fast and then the plague just... And we said bye-bye to our population. By the way, I don't know if I can beat those. I don't think I can beat both of these. But I'm interested to see if we can. Wait, why am I getting so much money? I'm selling a lot of food? What? Amount to sold to Vienna market. Someone's buying a lot of food. Suddenly. It's a big hey, at least you don't have don't have a regency for 30 years. True. True and real. That's 100% true. I think we have all of these employed, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Okay, buddy. Let's get more light cab. More! Some camp followers wouldn't be bad. Okay, and then maybe another heavy cab. We do like them. Okay, this is risky as fuck. We're gonna be attacking Poland, Bohemia, and Hungary. I don't think we can do this. I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna reload it. But I wanna limit test here. See if we can do it. I don't think we can. There's no way we should be able to do this. Especially in H2 when we still have a lot of levies here. So Piggy, that's what I get for ditching theocracy without checking that my Hochmeister was almost 70 years old. Limau. Oh my god, that's awful. And you couldn't install the regent into the crown. Like you can do it from here. Somewhere here. It doesn't tell you anywhere, but there's an option to have them take the throne. But then the game doesn't tell you. It's weird. Okay. We saved. We're gonna YOLO here. Okay, see what they do. We're gonna raise more levies, but we're not gonna do that. Wait, are you serious? Oh my god, that's disgusting. They're already attacking me with killing my levies. Oh my god, come on guys. That's so gross. I married him to a random woman and she become a regent after he died in 4 years. Hey, at least he lived 4 years. With child, what, that was a newborn? Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Boys, I don't think we're winning this. But I wanted to see if we can. Okay. What is the situation? Let's go here. Immediate stack wipe. Amazing. We can win this. Just have to fight really smart here. But do we ever do that? Absolutely not. Avoid all these big armies. We can't afford losing any armies. So again, avoid these ones. We are not fighting anything big here. That's the only way we can win. Oh yeah, actually we're winning. And the first thing we do, we break the alliance. He managed 2 children with what a shed. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a miracle he even lived to that age. I'm gonna be real with you on that. Okay, what do we get here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's a shed. He comes and he leaves. Okay. War superiority is so strong, by the way. Definitely go for it. We are already at 50 almost. I'm a little bit curious. Can we stack wipe that with our cab? I'm a little bit curious. I don't know if we can, but let's see. No, we can't, but... Come on, break their line. Okay, this was not worth it. Wait, do they have mercs? No, but Poland is merking up here. Okay, that was not worth it, but I wanted to try out. Dude, I hate pain stick. Oh my god. Awful. I think we can do well on this one. Yeah, that was a really good battle. Oh, hey, that's a good stack. Get 50% and take something. Yeah, I would do that, yeah. Yeah, 50% they automatically surrender. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Boys, I fucked up. Oh, we're so close to 50, but That was a fuck up. I was supposed to kill that 6k army, but they reinforced it. Okay, we're gonna do something. We know more. We need more peasants here. Okay, let's put it here. No, wasn't much, but at least we tried. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Hey, we make mistakes in life. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, boy? Oh, fuck off. That is nasty. Yeah, we can troll here. We can reload if we want to, but do we want to do that? I think we can get actually 50% here. How many troops do they have even? 130k. Okay, so we did two bad battles here. How big of an army are we fighting? Look at this. Wow. So we did two really bad battles. One we limit tested and one we trolled. I think you might have bit off more than you bargained for. No, we actually didn't. Well, a little bit, yeah. I fucked up there. So the first thing we piece out is the alliances. We break them apart. Where is it? I always forget where it is. Where the heck is it? Three it is. Should be here, right? No, here. What a disgusting alliance, by the way. I'm sorry to say that, but what a disgusting alliance. I think they're in a union with this guy, right? Anything else we want here? How much money do they want to give me? I think that's the max piece we can get for. Yeah, that's fine. So we break the Bohemian alliance, that's good. Good enough for me. Sapiki, Jesus, yeah. Poland, Hungary, probably a union, yeah. They do have that often. Dude, that was a really gross, really disgusting alliance block. We had to break that one. But Hungary was allied with Bohemian. We actually were allied with Bohemian, but they preferred to defend Hungary. Forced to be is get the gold archers from northern part of Hungary. We have got already one. But yeah, we of course want these precious metals. We will do that next war when we don't have this gross war where most of HRE fights us, Poland fights us, and everyone else, you know. That was kind of gross. But yeah, we will go for. Are you doing the HRE stuff too? At the moment, no, because I'm not the HRE. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Try to get Serbia Teutons, or it will result in loss due to hallucinal battles. Give me a moment here. In superiority battles, I never want my allies to help me because they troll the battles. Forced debate is when I played Austria, I tried to spy on Hungary and reduce their opinion of Bohemia towards Hungary. And that's actually a good plan. I didn't think about that. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, that's pretty much maxed out. Why is this not working? Lacking masonry? Are you freaking kidding me? The governor is lacking masonry. So PK could have used the new Diplo action to make Bohemian break one alliance. Actually didn't know about that. Where do we have it? Okay, so we will, by the way, ally them as soon as we can back. Isolate the allies option in hostile labs, okay. Huh, oh, well, I don't see anything here, but yeah, they're probably somewhere is probably existing. Yeah, maybe somewhere in a different tab. I'm guessing. To be fair, I should go for more often. I never saw that new option either. Where is it? I actually don't know. It's probably somewhere. Maybe you need in Diplo. I was in the Diplo, but there's nothing here. Maybe it's like a tech thing. Maybe you need to research some technology. But you know, I don't know. That war really fucked my population, by the way. Dude, I'm fucked here. That bubonic plague wiping out like 40%, that was insane. Before the real patch comes, they should really fix the bubonic plague where it actually comes when it's supposed to come, so it doesn't spawn later. Nice, we got some max literacy. Amazing. Yeah, ever since the population decreased, we've been doing much worse. You can see, this is the bubonic plague. 150 tax base down, and then we recovered, and we had the war. So PK, my game, it actually came in the correct day, so maybe it was the second one. So it actually spawned, but it doesn't come to Europe sometimes. It goes to China. And when it doesn't come to Europe, it triggers again for Europe in like 50, 100 years. And when it comes again, you don't get the event where you can segregate the infected and you can spare like 15% of your pops. That's how you get really fucked. Because when you get the first bubonic plague, you get the resistance to it not spawning in for a long time. But when it doesn't come there, you don't get the buff. So that's why it spawned so early and so soon, but we didn't get the segregated infected. So we lost 15% more. Alright, I'm struggling with my Ottoman game. Sedge. Same here. I'm struggling with the the plague. We lost 40%, by the way, of our pops because of that bug. We would have lost much less there. Like maybe, you know, 15% more would have been alive. At the very least. Yeah, that was awful. It's gonna take quite a long time to recover. Just look at this. Just look at that. Look at that. RDG, I think I'm too big with too little control. Just give land away. Make vessels. You lose. You get banned modifiers here, like monthly research and everything. Oh hey, yeah. Reminds me, we need to build roads. Kind of forgot to do that. I'm gonna salty about the Black Death here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have the bridges. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we do have the bridges, thankfully. Can we go all the way here? Yeah, we can. But yeah, if we have very low control, we get some nasty modifiers. Honestly, I'm just waiting here to recover now. We can go for granaries if we want. Maybe some irrigation, although I don't think it's worth it, really. And then we need to fight Hungary soon again. We need to actually get some land from them. Would be nice to get some more food. Iron wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it would be nice to get like this region here. Especially this region, like iron, wheat, and horses and stuff. So PKC reformation is now a punch to the gut nuts. Minus 50 stab hit, damn. Luckily these days you have this one, you know. You get the basically minus 30 if you think about it. Stability begging here. That's nice, you know. Good investment. Heavy metal. I don't mind. Nice. 2 arms, Men of Fate. The Hussite Wars. Billy, my city half empty. That sounds kinda scary. What happened to it? What happened to your city if it's half empty? Let's get cannon maker. Thanks, didn't know you can abuse commoners now, lol. Yeah, it's really nice. And you can beg burgers for money. A lot of money. So if you want, you can do that too. Okay, let's go with that. I think that's good. And then we go for prosperity. There we go. Probably should urbanize more now. It's just that plague really fucked us over. Kinda made me sad. Seeing all that progress just get destroyed. Forced to be 80s, I think you need to get 20 favor within that nation, I'm not sure. I try to find online. Dude, it's hard to find information online. It's really hard. Like, if there's like a simple thing you want to ask or look for, there's no information usually. It's like you have to figure things out yourself all the time. It is a bit sad when you have to figure it out. Nice. I wish I knew sooner. Yeah, it's you should really check these ones out. There's some good ones on every single one. Legitimacy here, great for, you know, keeping at 100%. A lot of money for requesting, and also you can reduce some bad buildings, for example, from nobility. If you have a lot of estate satisfaction, you can afford to lose. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's see here. I don't think we have any towns to spend. Ooh, prestige. How much should we pay if we go for this? Okay, let's keep it like that. The reason is because I need 50 prestige. I need 50 prestige, and it's actually not bad working on art. We're gonna sell art to other nations. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And actually, I wouldn't mind attacking like a small nation, just for humiliating them. Actually, can we go for anything here? That is, oh my god, that's bad. I would only go for that so I can just get the humiliation, we can get the prestige. Oh wait, did I use my prestige or something? Oh well. Oh well. I wanted to get 50 prestige. Because I have no son here, and I can't inherit the HRE if I, you know. Well, actually, they don't seem to really want to vote for me. These guys are ball sacks, honestly. How dare they? I actually know this guy doesn't like me anymore. How about this guy? Oh well, I don't mind. Let's get this one here. It's time to get the Royal Garden. I'm gonna start improving opinions here. Maxed out on granaries, irrigation. Get more of those. And how's the pop growth? I don't think it's that great, right? Integration. Pop growth, pop growth. I mean, 1%. I mean, this is kind of empty, but 1%ers here. Damn. So we are having some decent pop growth now in these urban areas. Very, very nasty. Okay, so I guess next up, urbanization. Okay, what are we gonna do? Sapigi, wait, destroying markets now destroys stability too? Yeah, it does. But again, you have the estate thing where you can ask for 20 stability. Because you know what I always do for fun when I play nations? I destroy like all the markets around me that I don't want to have control. For example, if I'm playing here, Bien, I like capturing these markets and destroying them, and then their economy collapses. They have no market access. They don't have anything, and also they can migrate to your nation if your markets start to press onto their countries. That's pretty funny, you know. RDG, I should ask the estates for a girlfriend. I'm gonna be honest, man. Sometimes it might be easier not having one. I'm just gonna tell you that. Minus 60 stab now. It's edge. Just RDG, just go for the marry nobility. Marry a noble. That's how we can do it, okay? I take your wife. I mean, my wife is not my girlfriend, so. Or you're a very brave guy. I'm a very brave guy, okay? How do I say? Like sometimes you can be, if you're too desperate to find someone. I'm not saying you would be desperate, but if there is someone who like really desperate to find someone, they might choose a bad person to be with. Even if the person is not a bad person or toxic, it's just sometimes you cannot. Sometimes you can be not compatible, and then the relationship doesn't last. We're not getting these. We have this goal here. Maybe we should get some. Should we wrap up this production? We can also get like a bailiff here. Something like crazy valuable, but get some coal production. Oh, wait, what's happening here? First Halik War. Ooh, Hungary, you're fucked. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck your ass here. Let's attack him. He has no army left. Goddamn bitch. We're gonna be attacking him, boys. What the fuck is happening here? Upper Bavaria is attacking Bohemia. Oh my, what happened? What happened here? Where are their armies? I didn't even wipe their armies in the war. What on earth? Oh, it's the Hussite War. It's the Hussite War. I think they have any Hussite Wars, right? Yeah, it's the Hussite Wars, I guess. Oh my god, Bohemia. Yeah, you fucked up now. You should have been my ally here, but you betrayed me. Oh my god. Hugbox broken? Yeah. Another millions must die. Dude, I would be scared if that happens. I'm traumatized from what happened. Guys, sorry, I forgot to go for theaters. Completely forgot. I was so devastated by that disease that I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, we're not doing so well here. Recults are investing max, by the way. I'm hoping to get some artwork, some good quality ones. so we can sell them. Just need a buyer here. Or first we need to make one. I'm curious to see if we can make one. Just wait until you have the Protestant wars. Yeah. Don't you remember your Trebizond game? I do remember some of it, yeah. There was a lot of nasty wars there. There were some nasty wars there. What are we gonna go for here? Can we push innovation more or something? Actually, we can. Oh my god, Bohemia, what the fuck are you doing? You dead. Literally speaking, I'm not even like... I'm not even trolling you, you're actually dead. Okay, we need to attack Hungary here. Okay, we're gonna make the claim soon. Forced to be atheist, it took me a long time to find it, so... Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I should make like a list or something, playlist. I'm just so lazy, honestly. Because I feel like no one wants to watch them. But if people actually want to find them and watch them, I can make playlists and everything. I wouldn't mind doing that. Rip Blobemia, you won't be missed. Let's see what happens to them. Let's see what happens to the Hussite thing. Okay, let's go for destroying the enemy. Forced debate is diplomatic action isolate from allies can be used on ally to make it break an alliance with a third country. Let's see if we find that option next time if it happens. Yeah, let's see if we can see that option again. Or if when we do it next time. So you technically dodged the Hussite wars, true. Okay, we need to get some market demand here, so let's get these theaters up here. And I need to e-beg here soon. Just take them out, please. Just remove Bohemia. I don't want to lose the prestige here. You got meritocracy? I did? Oh, I did, yeah. Wow. Let's go for it soon. Let's embrace it soon. How's our levy count here, by the way? Oh my god, look at the food request, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them shit here. That's insane. Let's actually not spend... For a moment, I just want to get the theaters here. Give food access, they're begging for food. Guys, I can't see the screen. I can't see the screen! No! Oh my god, this song is incredible. I love this track the most. Sorry guys. It froze the game loading. Really? Actually, I would give them access. They might be paying for it. Yeah, but they might eat all the food in my what you call it, in my market. And armies eat a lot of food. Actually, okay. If you think it's gonna make bank, let's accept a few of them. It's just I don't want them to eat my market food, but we can maybe accept some of them, yeah. Ah, guys, stop damning me. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Aww. Bohemia, what happened here? You lost your silver and your copper? That's terrible. They are requesting to pay for the food access. Not food one. Just regular access. Okay, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't play with those things really. Guys, I'm too sick at the moment to think really. Requesting, not paying. Sedge. I got scammed, guys. You guys scammed me. I finally started using supply cards. Yeah, you can't play the new update without it. Yeah, I always play with the I always play with them. It's pretty nice. Okay, my ruler's starting to get old. I don't want him to be governing. Okay, there we go. Let's put it in the castle here. Lol, what is this? My game would have crashed with that, lol. With what? Did something happen? Did something happen in my screen or something? Oh, my right ear is completely blocked right now. It's just I'm still recovering from being sick, or I'm actually still sick here. And I blew my nose, and I can't hear anything from my right ear now. I need to unclog it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's awful. That's pretty bad. Oh. Oh shit, he just opened. Monkeys. So Piggy, he missed the access request spam, yeah. I have a really powerful computer. So wait, how many armors how much do they have? That's all they have? Okay, we can actually fight them then. Oh my god, my ear is just opening up here. Oh, it's a weird feeling. Where are you going? I don't think I can chase them after. Guys, just buy a PC. Just buy a really expensive PC. Just buy, guys. Very cheap. Guys, I'm joking with you. Buying a PC right now is insanely expensive. And now they're talking about CPU prices skyrocketing in price, like by 20-25%. It's like, dude, when are we gonna be affording a new PC? Stack wipe, nice. Wow. Well, I was hoping I could farm the armies more, but so I could get the war score. Because I don't have any cannons, boys. For real, yeah. AM4 PC is still good enough for this game? Yeah, I think so too. Ooh, that's a lot of development. Research though. I ain't paying 1k for RAM alone. Guys, literally, I'm not even... Oh, we got artwork! Oh my god, we got artwork! Oh my god. Boys, we got artwork, let's sell them. Oh, come on. Who wants to buy? No one? Huh? No one wants to buy them. People are buying older gen RAMs now? Yeah, they are. Guys, I literally bought my PC a few hours before the RAM prices increased. Literally. And for a moment I was like, oh no, the RAM prices have increased today by 50 euros. I was like, okay, I'm gonna cancel this PC purchase and buying a PC like next year maybe. But then literally when I woke up a few hours later, the prices were like 800 instead of 200. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm building a PC now. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, come on, we're starving here. You jump scare me with that artwork? Oh really? I'm sorry, man. It's edge. We don't have any cannons. That's kind of tricky now. Let's get some of these locations that have no castles around. Attrition. Forced debaters. I got my RAM for sub 40 euros in 2023. It's 3,600 CL 18. Now it can cost me 600 euros limo. Dude, you made a big investment actually. This is actually one of your best investments in your life you made. Like, imagine for that for a moment. That's insane. Same for me, honestly. I could have sold my PC for profit right off the bat. Hey, I don't know why I'm starving my army. Just split it up here. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hello? Where's my food? Let's split my army even more here. Should I start hoarding RAM sticks like Bitcoin? Probably not. It's a bit late now. It's a bit late now. Can't sell it or I would be stuck on an old Intel laptop, Limao. Or Intel laptop. Yeah. True. You would have to replace it with something else or stop playing PC. Nice. Hey, we can maybe make them capitulate. Would be really nice. Let's maybe accept this one now. Yeah. It's fine. What is that rag you have on your head? What the fuck are you wearing, man? Jesus Christ. AI is going to crash the world economy as it's overrated. Yeah, I think it is. Actually, it is a bit scary how much money is pouring into AI or that industry. Could be, it could really happen. It could really crash the economy. And people are pouring in like crazy amounts of money. So big, I mean, it's 1,000 with mobile, but it's still slow IMO. Okay. And my backup is a shitty 16 gigabyte. Yeah, that might be a bit bad, but especially these games, they need fast CPU and fast RAM to work well. So wait, what are we doing now here in this war? Let's invest in artwork, by the way, to get prestige. We need 50. Okay, maybe go for no investment in forts. Let's go for... sorry. Just thinking here for a moment. Let's go for an emergency. Actually, when is it gonna come here? Before we go for it. 22 months. Okay, we can. Let's call it. So let's call for an emergency parliament. Oh, oops. Forgot it was like that. And then we go for this one here. Demand a new monastery. And then we beg for legitimacy here. And then we tax more. Wow. Yeah, I got fast RAM as well, Atheist. U5 works great for me on my... Oh, that's a great CPU, by the way, the 5800X 3D. And now I'm on my brother PC with the... Okay, you don't feel the difference? Interesting. What the fuck? Guys, we want to join this war. Look at that. Alrighty, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna mock us. Can we maybe destroy them? I don't know. Let's see. Do we have a commander there? Yeah, we do. Do we want to attack them? I don't want to lose the population. Let's see what we can piece out now. So, one more proximity to my capital. Okay, there we go. Get money. War reparations. Wait, that's no cost. What? That's no cost. I got my CPU, but I have this CPU. I got this for actually less than 300 euros. Completely new. I have this CPU. Ryzen 7 7800 X3D 8-core CPU. I got this for like $299. Unboxed, so it didn't come with a box or anything. Bulk CPU. This is what I have, RAM speed, and it's not the fastest RAM available, but it's good. It's good. I wish I got the 64 gigabytes of RAM before the RAM price increases. But yeah, we live and we learn. Oh, Saffron, let's get that. Since we have so much score here to get. Okay, anything else we want here? Let's see how they feel. No one gets mad. So peak current 5800 X3D that they sell is overpriced as fuck. Yeah, I've heard it. It's like 800 euros sometimes. Maybe gotten better now. And they started with the production again. I got mine around 9 months after release. Same lol. Dude, I got a great deal on my CPU. Honestly, I was happy with that. The guy stopped selling them right after too. Pretty much. Not right after, but soon after. I should say. Okay, we don't need to get all of these, but which one are we gonna take off here? And let's go for diplomatic endeavors. Oh hey, oh fuck. We don't have enough prestige here. Who is in this war? The issue is I need 50 prestige, boys, if I want to keep my dynasty alive. Close. So I had to go for that because I need the prestige. I need a prestige. Okay, we need to go here. We need to piece out the Italians. My CPU is better than you, not gonna lie. I got 12 cores. Wait, which CPU did you have? Sometimes it's not about the cores though. It depends. It depends. It really depends. Also, no food here. We are starving, boys. Topeka, yeah. I bought mine. I don't know where I bought it from actually. But honestly, sometimes it's not about the amount of CPU cores you have, because some CPUs are more into multitasking. So if I want to actually, if I knew I would be streaming, I would probably go for ones that have more cores, so I can multitask more tasks. So I could encode on my CPU instead of my GPU. You have two types of cores on your CPU, performance and efficiency ones in Intel. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, yes! Beautiful. So we're gonna humiliate Croatia for prestige, and then we're gonna humiliate Hungary, so we can divorce. I think it's a bit too late though. This is fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to go here. We have to... This is a unit part, I forgot. Try to get an exact name. To be fair, I don't know much about I did build my PC. I built a white PC. I was pretty happy with that. But I don't know all the technicals with PCs. Force debatist. I am rich. Well, if you're rich, could you give me like $5? I would appreciate that. Like some breadcrumbs would be nice. Sapiki is probably 8 performance efficiency and 4 efficiency. It's 12 logic cores. Yeah. I would have gotten like maybe a 12 core CPU, AMD CPU with the X3D if I knew it would be streaming. I'm not rich, lol. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. I was just asking, you know. I can always ask. I'm also not rich. But I mean, let's... Yeah. Let's go for the humiliation. And then we go for here. And we go for this humiliation. Come on. Oh, there's no way that costs that much to humiliate. No way. What? Value 35? My ass. There's no way it's 35. Only 12. Only 12 prestige. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Oh, I forgot to go for a Diplo cabinet. Force debatist, you got a better GPU than me though. To be fair, let's be honest, our PCs are gonna be shit in like 5 years. 10 years. If I became president, I will give you free computers to everyone as its basic human right. I need prestige because I'm old, I have no son, and I need to request divorce, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's marry a peasant. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah, we've been trying to do it for a while. I want to keep my dynasty alive if I can, but I'm quite old now, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. What are we gonna do now? Why are we migrating people here still? Oh, it's the Iron Man, okay. And then we go for integration. So PKA, I run Hey, I have the same CPU, GPU as you, Sapiki. It's a really nice GPU. I'm very satisfied with it. I have the exact same model. Well, I don't know which model you have exactly, like which brand. But the model I have, yeah. Pretty happy with it. Okay, let's go for these. ATS, yeah, it's a good GPU, 9070 XT. I like the price ratio of it. I really like the price ratio of the GPU. Although it's still expensive, it's still expensive, but it's not the worst. Okay, we're not gonna migrate people there anymore. We need to integrate land. Dude, our income is so shit, holy fuck. Did we get all the theaters, by the way? I don't think we did. And then we push for... What do we push for? Dude, is that nothing we can make money on? By the way, let's get some bailiff here. Like the saffron here. Do we have a governor available? We shouldn't have. We are duchy. That means we would need to be a kingdom here. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Sapiki, I have a 2-pin Hellhound, and my brother got 3-pin SXFX. Sadly, 3-pin one doesn't overclock well. Honestly, I've been quite happy without even overclocking. I did a little bit of overclocking once in a while, but then I was like, oh, actually, it's pretty solid without overclocking. And I was like, okay, let's just keep it normal. Oh my god. By the way, when I was sick, like, well, I'm still sick, but like when I started to get sick, like a few days ago, I didn't sleep for 40 hours. Dude, I was dying. I was not doing well. Hey, let's get some artists here. I never overclock my GPU. It's good sometimes to do it, especially when you need the extra performance. But I won't say it's not needed if you don't want to do it. I run mine on -65 core with max voltage. Oh, really, that's really good actually. If I remember those stats, that's a pretty good stat you got around. It uses around 240. So you're what's it called? Is it called undervolting? 220 watts, and that way it loses around 5 to 10% performance. That's really efficient, honestly. That's really efficient. Yeah, I hear a lot of people do that. Yeah. ADS, I was going to ask that. I recently saw your video and your voice was different. Yeah. Yeah, I've been quite sick. And even now streaming, I'm muting myself all the time because I'm having to cough here. Yeah, it's a struggle. How much pops did we get from that war? Decent amount. Well, guys, now we have recovered from the bubonic plague. Like, what is our tax base? We're making no money. Look at ever since the bubonic plague. Ever since the bubonic plague, we haven't made any progress with the economy. So I stop making videos and get some rest. I can't, unfortunately. I'm enslaved. My brother one crashes on -35. So it's bad when I IMO. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. Okay. To be fair, it's a little bit hard to focus streaming when you tiny bit sick here. So what are we getting now? Maybe some cloth. What kind of raw materials do we have here still available? Oh, we have this iron mine here that I haven't even touched. Interesting. Why didn't I never go to that? Yeah, let's invest into this. Put a bailiff here. Sorry guys, I'm not really focused here. We have also this one. Oh my god, I've been really trolling here. A lot of economic potential. Okay, I need to keep my eyes open here and see what we need. And when we get a governor, I will put a governor here. This is gonna be generating so much wealth for us. I got the... It's a white GPU, it's a Hellbound, I think, or something. It's one of the more expensive models. It's a very quiet one and runs very cool. I like it. That's a PQ. I don't know if it was worth the extra cost. To be honest, it was the only one pretty much available for a white setup. Because I went for a complete white setup PC. Forced debate is... Did you see the news? Rockstar announced that they ran out of stocks as too many pre-ordered and digital version of GTA 6. Lol. What the fuck, seriously? That's pretty crazy. Actually, I would have gone for the research. My bad. That's pretty crazy. When will we grow? Why PCB for some reason extra expensive? Yeah. They're quite pricey for going well. I don't know if it was worth it, but yeah, I did go for a complete white setup here. I like it. It makes the PC look nicer and the room look nicer. But was it actually worth it? I don't know. Okay, can we get some money from burgers? We can't. Next year. Hello, Nicky's Pickish. Hey mate, just watched your Castile video. Just one question. How do you push for 50 quantity for population bonus with serfdom? It can be hard. If you don't get any events or anything where it pushes for it. I've gotten often stuck at 40% quantity, but if you don't get it right off the bat, you can easily get it later ages when you get more quantity. What do you want to call it? I think it was like quantity loss or states. But yeah, if you don't get lucky events and stuff, it can be hard. And you can get stuck with 40%. Do they have any quantity here? I don't know. Let's see. They do have quantity here when you get to 50. But yeah, it can be a bit tricky. And you can get more push for it if you go for Parliament. Sometimes you get some lucky or events. Or do you get from Parliament? I don't know. But yeah, it's a hard one to go for. It is a hard one. It's similar to humanism it can be for a while. Where you get stuck for a moment. And also pushing for quantity makes you get a little bit extra points. So if you normally would get 20, if you push for it, you can maybe get 30. Nicky's Pickish, yeah, exactly. These rolls are in the 5th age. I always stop at 40. Yeah, same here. So you're not alone in that. And it was a similar issue I had with Scotland. I got to 50 after 5th age. I just didn't get any events where we pushed. I got like here, like if you get a lot of lucky events where you push for quantity, you can push for it, but I got none of them. So I was stuck on that too. It really sucked, but it can push your population growth like crazy after that. But it kind of means that you probably want to be quality early on, maybe. One thing that sucks with this game, and like if you want to look for any information how to push for any values, you either have to figure it yourself or ask someone, because just simply because you can't find any information online. If I go on Google and be like, hey, how can I push quantity? Or if I go for EU5 value quantity and go to Wikipedia page, there's no information available. It's like this game is like one of those games where someone knows of something of that kind of thing, and then that's how you get the guide or help with the value push, or any help. Sapigi mine, to be exact, is power colored Hellbound. What did I get? Power color white. This is the one I got. Let's see. This is the one I got to complete the white setup. Sapigi, not gonna lie, aside from 2 events that are quite rare, there is not much event-based push for quantity, which is weird, because they're not supposed to be like a thing where, oh, this is a value should be only early game or late game. Like, They say that I think they said that themselves. So it's something they have overlooked, and they should add more values to push for quantity. Force to be 8 is no. You can't. Hey, for 8 is you can have like up to 5 black deaths easily per playthrough. So when you get the first black death, you get 100% resistance, so you can't get it again. But every year, it gets reduced by a certain amount. And eventually, it will fire up because you have no resistance to that disease anymore. Same with smallpox or any other one. Do you just have my exact GPU but white? Yeah, I have the exact same one, but white. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna have a son? Or is our dynasty dead? That is the real question. We have a boy! Guys, we got a boy at 61. Our dynasty is safe. And we died right off the... Oh my god. We died right away after the son was born. That can't be a coincidence. Oh my god. Sapig, it's quiet, but I run a custom fan curve due to memory getting toasty a bit on a GPU. Yeah, it does get a bit toasty. Yeah, I've noticed a big difference with the memory and the GPU. Yeah, there's a big difference. I don't know if like with any GPU or is this like more common on this one. Dude, look at this stagnation. Jesus Christ. That bubonic plague really fucked us. Do you see this? We're investing a lot, we were making a lot of progress, and then Black Death. Massive war with the entire Eastern Europe here, basically. All of this was at war with me. Then we have another stagnation. We had another stagnation. And then to, you know, attack Hungary again, we got another one. It's been a struggle here, boys. Not a good day. But yeah, I just need to focus up here and invest again. Anything else we want here? I don't know, dude. You kind of fucked up here. Or I mean, that bug was kind of eh. I want to get more money here, urbanize more, push more demand. More tax Sunday indeed. You were right, Sapiki, or whoever commented. Rip run, like, dude, it really screwed us over. Like, because we didn't get the segregated infected, and because the disease was bugged. It never arrived to Europe, and then we missed out on the segregated infected event. We got mega fucked after that. No bueno. Not good. Do we want to give anything for them? Let's give them this. I don't mind the individual push here. I'm gonna waste this. I'm sorry. Hey, do we have any crown member here? Oh, we have this guy here. Oops. Taking off here. Okay, so yeah, we have to push 4 more towns. Okay, see where we can build them. I kind of want to see where we can build them. We just got this land, so I don't know. We could increase it with the control thing. Also, we probably need to accept their culture. I'm not gonna assimilate them, I think. How much are they actually? Okay, we can't do it. We have to assimilate them. Okay, we're gonna work on assimilating Hungary. Culture. Well, makes the choice easy. We will urbanize these areas. Oh, oops. I went for a new provincial capital. Alrighty. So we're gonna get a lot of these upgraded. And can we sell artwork? That one I do wonder. Okay. That's not much towns we can get for now. Actually, this one. Actually, we can't. Oh no, we are already making it. Okay, my bad. We could also make southern here of our nation into towns. Do we have good control here? Actually, it's not even core territory here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're not accepting that. Okay, we're gonna have to assimilate these people. Sedge. Okay, we're gonna have to push for more demand, unfortunately, and get money. Can we... do we have any artwork we can sell? No, nothing. Don't we have any artwork? I think we stole even. Yeah, we have this one here. But maybe we can't sell it. Yeah. Yeah, we can't sell that probably, yeah. True. But yeah, we really need to get these operational. For sure. Dude, what a fucked up day it has been for us. Okay. Well, let's not wage any war for a moment. Let's just finally grow by spending money. Wow, I'm literally speechless how bad that plague was for us. Dude, I've never been so screwed over. That was a nasty, nasty event. Nice, we got the artwork. 251, great. And also we're gonna assimilate all of these people here. That's gonna take some time. Let's also expand these. We don't have much demand at the moment, so we might be able to expand some of these RGOs. If we have space. Let's also rush the governor next stage. Okay, I think the towns are built now. Let's go for granaries. Nice. We definitely have good pop growth compared to before the Black Death. We have at least like 300 more people being born with the same amount of pops here. Actually less. We have the 1.9 million here. So we're actually growing much better now with all these granaries. It just really sucks that we lost 40% of our pops. It really slowed us down. Okay. Yeah. I just complete the species after that, you know. I know these are not fully employed, but I might think let's migrate people there. We need to get them for like fully employed here, for sure. Yeah, let's do that. Give me a moment. I'm gonna AFK for a moment. Sorry, I just been blowing my nose so much that I had a nosebleed. Had to take care of it. I'm good now, but let's see how much longer we stream here. See, I'm still sick and still recovering here, so. But I really appreciate you guys watching me. It's crazy that you support me so much here. But yeah, let's continue. Also, if you have a Prime, I would appreciate it if you use it on me. I'm a poor streamer, tiny streamer, and if you do have one available, I would really appreciate it. Oh, look, 1000. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Everyone migrating here. How many are coming here? 150 people. And if we expel people, we could get it even faster. Okay. The heresy endures. Are you kidding me? That's no bueno. Oh, look at the food. Look at this food here. What's my pop growth, by the way? 1%, 1.1, 1.10%. Look at this location, but it's a very tiny location. 1% here, almost 1% there. It's okay. I have been thinking about reducing these wheat places and employing more wheat RGOs here. I think it could be worth it, yeah. Let's do that. Let's try that one out. And then we put the windmill here for more efficiency. Although those are never employed, let's be honest. I'm curious to try it out. We do need to get some more food production. Just to max it out. I don't care if it's not fully employed, but at least we have them built. Nice. Nice, very good. Hopefully we can get more pop growth. We need to really recover here. And fast. How's the iron mine doing? It's doing okay. And then we're gonna focus on the other iron mine. This one. Oh, it's a town. Oh, did I make it accidentally? Oh, it did. Okay, let's oh my god. Let's remove that one. My bad. And I built a bailiff on it. Oh my god. I can't believe I went for it. I'm kind of trolling here, boys. Very, very nice. Okay. How's the integration going? Pretty okay. What do we have here? We have these ones. Wouldn't be bad. But I don't think I will be able to pass it or anything. This one would be really good. Get the integration speed. And then we go for... Oh, we have a crown estate. Let's promote him. Or actually, I don't know if it was worth promoting. It's okay. Where's our money, boys? RDG, I got the CB on Naples. Are you gonna attack them? Are you gonna take them out? Alrighty, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Taxation. There we go. $16 heavy ships, that's insane. You could avoid those ships and attack them. I think you should go for it. I think you really should go for it. Make Ottoman Empire great again. 16 heavy ships in 1443, yeah, it's pretty great. It's actually pretty great because they're really expensive. Okay, the age is about to end. What are we getting? No, we're not gonna get ships. Oh, that one. Let's get that one. I'm making 20 bucks a month. This ain't happening. Sedge. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's not great. We're in the same boat here. After the plague, we got so screwed over. Which one are we going for? Let's go for admin, actually. Let's go for admin. Also, hey, guys. This stage we can go for the next governor. We will rush it, so we can put it here. Yeah, hey, actually, we have... What? This good of a proximity? Wow, that's really good. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I did not expect it to be that good. What the heck? It's kind of disgusting. RDG, do you know the meta for converted cultures in Austria, Hungary are formable? I'm too illiterate to know. Don't think so. There's many ways we can go about it. You can destroy the market. I mean, I don't know if I want to explain too many things. So I'm sick here. But I mean, first thing, get this one here. Get this one here. Promote culture unity. That really helps you. What face? To make other cultures like you and you hate the other culture. Yeah, you wanna also make them hate you. Or you wanna hate them. You wanna like make worsen the opinion. Oh hey, thank you for becoming a member, Sapiki. I really appreciate that. Hey, let's get some hearts for Sapiki. Let's get some hearts for him, man. Thank you so much for supporting me. You know, open Twitch chat here. Let's put some hearts here. I really appreciate the support. Also, I'm a sub for Saria, a WoW streamer. How do we use this one? 7 TB. Let's put some hearts for him, man. Thank you for that, man. I really appreciate that. You're using my emote. That's the hey. Also, that's me. That's me as an emote. It's me making. Can I find that picture? Hold on. I'll show you what the picture is. I'll send it on Discord. Oh, what is it? Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Hold on for a moment. I don't know if it's this one. No, it's not this one, but it's similar. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna show you what the emote it is. It's honestly legendary. Hold on, do I find it? Give me a moment. I can't find it. So many pictures here. This one. I'll send it on Discord. And I'll show it on Discord. Okay, I'll send it on. Also, we have a Discord server if you wanna. If anyone wants to be in it, I'll send a link on the chat if you wanna join it. Okay, let's open it. Don't switch. So here, this is the emoji. I intentionally make myself look fatter and everything. It's a pretty great one. That's basically the emoji. Yeah, that's me in the emote. Maybe I should add it on Twitch too. I don't know if you guys want it. Maybe you actually want it, guys. It's on YouTube. Hey, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Let's put some hearts on YouTube as well. Actually, emotes. Actually, let's put some what faces. That's pretty. I should add more emojis. And do we have any hearts here? Hey, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Let's see how much longer we stream because I am feeling sick still. Where do we have hearts here? There's some weird emojis here on YouTube sometimes. Not weird, but like maybe not the ones you want to use. That one. Let's put that one there. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Sapiki. And that's why I don't have my cam on either, because I'm coughing a lot. I'm blowing my nose a lot. It's not a great feeling. But yeah, I appreciate the support. I don't really have Twitch, so YouTube had to do. Well, yeah, I get that. I like both sides. I like both sides. YouTube has better technology for like streaming, and Twitch has better. It can have better culture with the 7 TV modes and everything. I think they should really add it on YouTube as well. I think it would help them a lot here. I think they have tried adding it, but it's a bit buggy. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, don't know. Not too sure. I mean, it's so gross. We were growing so well here. And then the bubonic plague comes. Oh, I can shot. Oh, where? I think I have this. Actually, I think I have dynamic on this one. Where the fuck is that? Where is this one? Bohemia. Oh, I'm next to it. Nice. By the way, I watched the Ludi video, his recent one, and Why is this location, by the way? He found this location called Condom in France. Like, what the fuck? What is this, guys? What is this location? Why does it exist? Is this actually a real location in real life? W Condom? I have to check. Is it actually a real location? Condom, France. It actually is. Oh my god. It actually is a real place in France. Literally called Condom. Why? Why is it called that? Dude, just rename the city. Come on, man. Did they invent condoms? Actually, maybe they did. Because it wouldn't surprise me they name it according to the city or town. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna check that. Where did condom institution spawn? Where was condom invented? It talks about some AI talks about ancient Egypt and Crete and China. Well, I'm like, okay, so it's probably not invented there. Atheist, lol, France is the city of love, you know? France is the country of love. Could be. Are French people actually nice? It would be Russians. I actually don't know. You would think it's that location, but it's called literally the word. They should remove it, but then people would not be happy. It would not be historically accurate. That's pretty funny. What are we gonna go for here? Stability. Do we have any artwork, by the way? Any artwork? No. Sad. Okay, we need to find something to research here. Maybe encourage urbanization. I don't really go for that, to be honest, ever. Probably will not go for this one either. Atheist. I have never been to France, I don't know. Same here. I would like to go to France though. Are the people in France nice to foreigners? I actually don't know. Sometimes I hear people say they're not that nice, but I don't know if it's true. No? So if I go there, would they be not so happy, so to say? Do you think they would not like me? Okay, let's see here. What were we? Oh, how did it be? Bohemia are now alarmed by our power. Why? We are such great people here. Give me a moment here. Encourage urbanization. That's I don't know. I rarely use it. I should probably use it more. So big. How about Essen in Germany or Essen in Oh yeah, Essen. Why are they so similar? One of them was like, oh yeah, let's use that, and Essen is like good enough difference. As soon as we get governor, we're gonna put one here. But we do have decent proximity. I'm actually surprised. Like 47 from here, from the capital. Like, that's insane. And there's a bit of roads here, all the way. So, yeah, let's get this in control. Let's integrate it soon. We're working on these ones first. Because I assume we would have no proximity here. Oh, I don't know if I blew my nose with a muted mic. If I did, I'm sorry guys. It's just, it sucks for me. I tried to mute the mic here. I am quite sick. I do apologize. I was awake for 40 hours when I was at my worst shape a few days ago. I was low-key dying. Can we like beg for money? 40 December. Okay, next year. We will e-beg immediately. Oh, hey, look at that nobility. They really want gold from here. There's a policy in France which prohibits immigrants from getting jobs. Really? Why? But wouldn't they get mad if you, as an immigrant, don't work then? Billy, that was the last shot of his. But isn't that like, that's what I don't get. Like, if you have immigrants, don't you want them to be working? To be fair, I don't get the thing where, what do you want to call it? Yeah, like, I don't get the thing where it's a peak for me. It's usually nothing. It's either nothing or small call that for some reason fucks me up so hard despite not even peeking 38C. French people don't worry anyway, slow. You see French people, what you call racist. I have never had more than 38C when I sick. Maybe I don't know. My dad has the same thing where he feels like he has a fever at 36 already. Always been like that. The reason why I was in such terrible shape was that I was producing excessive amounts of saliva and I couldn't sleep for 40 plus hours. Because I was literally choking my own on my own saliva. Like, how can you even survive on that? And I got sick when I was about to go to sleep. So I was awake for almost 48 hours. No joke. And I checked on Reddit and stuff. People say they sometimes have this too, and they can be awake for 3 days. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's... 80s, their country is only good at making clothes and neocolonialism. Aren't they good at making buckwheats? I would say this though, anyone who thinks immigrants just want to live on unemployment are like kind of weird, to be honest, in my opinion, because who wants to live with little money where they can't travel or live life freely? I never met an immigrant where they're like, I just want to collect unemployment. No, they always talk about, I want to find job, I want to work, I want to buy a house, and I want to, you know, travel the world. I can't do that when I'm unemployed. Like, who? For me, I don't get that thing where people think like immigrants want to be freeloaders. Because you can't live life with unemployment. Stop checking around Reddit, get a doctor's appointment. True, I probably should talk to a doctor. Apparently there's a medicine that helps with the saliva overproduction when you're sick sometimes. Because that's not normal. I have to be honest, I've never been sick like that. It is not normal. So for me, I have 38.5. I'm dying, but if it's around 38.5, I feel far better than it's annoying. Interesting. Usually when I get sick, I don't get sick much at all. But the last 2 times it's been pretty rough. Pretty rough, honestly. Has not been good for me. Yeah, you should definitely not check Reddit if you... But I just was looking if people have had similar experiences. They don't talk about why it happens or anything, they just talk about it. And that's why I checked it. Yeah. To be honest, every time I get sick, I either get really sick or not sick at all. There's no in between. Yeah. I don't know why. How's them? Oh, hey, this is maxed out. Let's put people here. So PK was a very sickly child, but after 20, all I get is minor colds. I used to be like that for a long time, minor colds only. When I was a kid, I had the ear infections like pretty much every 2 to 3 months until I was 16. But suddenly after 16 I was fine. I mean, my ear issues goes back when I was born. I did not hear any sound really up until like 100 decibels, which is like, you're basically deaf, honestly. So I didn't learn to speak until I was like 4. So the doctor told me I needed to learn only one language as a kid. And I had extensive research done on me for like 16 years after that. They wanted to see my progress if I, you know, how my language develops after the brain is damaged, or therefore lack of development. But I mean, I managed to learn 3 languages. So I mean, sometimes you can overcome your difficulties. Ear infection is so painful. I had it once, and also when I was a Shalimau. Never again, thank you. Dude, it can be nasty, especially when you get like a hole in your ear. I don't know the situation, but it can be quite... That's 3 more than me. Oh my god. But yeah, like... when you have this situation, it's not nice. But hey, at least I got a diagnosis from it, and I got some money from it too. You gotta look at it from a nice perspective, I suppose. Oh yeah, we have a lot of dynastic members here. Interesting. So, is this the saffron place? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna integrate that. And how's the migration doing? There's a lot of peasants here, by the way. Oh, we are over the limit. Oh shit. Okay, we have to invent something here. What are we gonna go for? Let's go for these, because at some point we're gonna go to the ocean. And let's get this one. And that one. Might as well get this one too. Sapika, all I learned is Polish and English. I bounced off German so hard I can't even say a single sentence, sadly. Dude, I would love to learn a little bit of German, because honestly, they have one of the best motivational speeches of yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean, guys. It's pretty funny language, and and I speak Swedish and I speak Finnish, and Swedish, you see the similarities with German, because it's from the same language group, and you see definitely some similarities with them. RDG, I think my Europa is glitched. I can see all of Shine somehow. Shit, we got a hacker in the chat, boys. We got a hacker in the chat. We got a hacker, boys. Oh, a lowborn is ruling the country as a region. I didn't marry a peasant. Dice of cringe. My god. Oh, I guess I forgot to give expensive education. It's okay. I give it now anyway because we get some stats. But yeah. It's a pig. Every sentence in German is a shouting match. It's a very... feels like a very harsh language, or aggressive language, I would say. Like, it's a very sharp, like, I don't know how to explain, like, it feels like it's a very sharp language. Like, it's not a soft spoken language like the words that they use. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's just how I from what I've heard. But they give the best speeches. I saw some video about the Isle. The Isle is like, I'll show you what game it is. I was watching like a short. I can't find the short anymore, even if I try. It's this game. It's a dino survival game, but it's this one. And there was a guy who was giving a German motivational speech about the oppressive dinos attacking them, and it was actually motivating listening to that. Listening to a German talk about, you know, rising up against the oppressors. Like, Germans have a great way of, you know, giving speeches. Sapieha works close to Polish. It has hard and soft letters, so you have to pronounce every word properly, unlike English. Ooh, look at this. Gains artistic skills. Yeah, let's go for that. I think English is a great language in the sense it's very accessible, and it's very easy to communicate. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good language for how simple it is. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like being simple, I mean, it's more simple like than like for example like Russia. Apparently Russia is like very complex language. Like there's so many ways to describe something in so many different ways. And isn't like one issue like with French language, for example, that they have not evolved the language because they're very scared of their language changing or evolving. So I've heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that and something. Most of English words are melted when spoken. Melted. Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. Forced to be atheist. I think we're just too accustomed to English language. It could be, yeah. Like someone from East Asia talks, that it could be. Forced in every school in Poland right now. It's just, since I speak 3 languages, I just know, I'm not, of course, don't take me as like saying specs, but just for me learning it, of course you guys all have learned it also. It's not just me. Just I don't know, I feel like it's very, for any European language, it's a very easy language to deal with, but I might be wrong. I mean, it's not easy for East Asians or maybe even West Asians to learn it, because it's very different alphabetic, and I don't know, they do talk about languages being like a different way of thinking, like when you learn a new language, because the way you talk and the way you talk to people is a different way of thinking. And I do feel like that with speaking like English, Swedish, or Finnish. Feels a bit different every time. The way you talk and the way you think. Or the way you communicate, should I say. For example, in Finnish, there is no word for please. Literally. So, there's no word for please. Like, there's no direct... If you want to translate please to Finnish, there is nothing. Sapieha, theoretically, due to Polish education system, every student should have basic knowledge of English and any shows a second language after middle school before studying. So Finnish people are jerks. Kinda, yeah. But it's never true, lol. Forced to be honest, there's many easy languages in the world, but everyone is taught English from childhood, yeah. I think for Europe is a good like global language for European continent. Spanish for other places, because Spanish is a very popular language as well. And then East Asia, I don't know, Mandarin. Go for this one. So big in Poland is Polish English, then whatever you choose or can choose. It's just even here in Finland. You need to know English if you want to be an engineer. You can't nowadays. You can't be a Finnish engineer without English, because you need to know. You need to be able to speak English here to communicate with the other countries and stuff, or just in general engineering stuff. Dude, this song is so freaking good. Holy shit. Yeah, Spain had a lot of colonies, and also Portugal had some, right? The conquest of the Mayan Empire. Mayan Empire actually was a very new empire, apparently, like 100 years or so. And, dude, they conquested it with less than 200 men. But apparently Mayans, before they came, they had very devastating European disease. Also, they just had a massive revolt that they dealt with. But that was interesting. Conquering an empire with less than 200 men. Was it like 168 men? To be fair, later on they did deal with the... Not Mayans, sorry, Incans. Incas, sorry, not Mayans, Inca Empire. Dude, I mixed it up. Inca Empire. What do they research even here? They bribed the people in Mayan Empire. Yeah, they did do that, and they did a similar thing in Incan Empire where they, what did they do? They did so because the people in Maya, the people Europeans dealt with Mayans, they were actually related. The ones who dealt with Incan people, the people actually they had the same blood. They were relatives, and the people who went to Inca, they also talked to the Incan people, and they, you know. It wasn't... Okay, the first battles they actually fought with less than 200 men, but later on they did also take other branches of Incan Empire men to fight against other Incan people. So they did a very similar tactic with what they did to Mayans and Aztecs. Speaking, didn't the conquistadors usually use natives against natives? Yeah, they did. And both people that conquested Mayans or Aztecs and the Incas were actually relatives. I didn't even know that. That's a pretty cool fact. Also kind of terrifying. How both of those people were actually relatives. That's pretty crazy. And it was a bad day for Inca. It was a very bad place for Inca because they apparently had a battle just about then. And they were recovering, and then they made some mistakes, and they didn't expect the Spanish people to actually attack them with like 168 men. And even the men there, they were actually pissing themselves, shitting themselves in the pants of the Spaniards. And they were like, oh my god, we're gonna die here. Because this is a suicide mission. And it really was. But then they attacked the Inca Emperor and they captured him, and that's how they kind of subdued him, the Inca Empire. But it was just this crazy thing where they go with less than 200 men against, like, what's it, like 80,000 soldiers? They usually some tricks on the tribal leaders, and they kidnapped a lot of people like you. Yeah. Also with Inca Emperor, he was a holy person. The emperor himself was a very religious, holy person, like a god figure almost, if I recall. So capturing him was like capturing their identity and their culture. They used to kidnap a lot of tribal leaders, yeah. So that's why they captured him. Actually, he almost died, the Inca Emperor. And if they actually killed him, the very last minute, the leader of the Spaniards actually blocked the strike of the sword, and he got injured by that because he knew if they kill him right there, they're fucked. So last minute he saved the Inca Emperor because he knew they needed to capture him alive in order to, you know, do what they wanted to do, and they, succeeded at that. Terrible thing what happened to Inca people though, but interesting history, So PG, the more I learn about history, the more I feel most of the people at that time were ancient scam artists bullshitting their way. Limo. Yeah. I think there's a good video I saw actually. Do I find it? I will link it in the chat for you guys. It's a really good video. I don't know if it's 100% accurate. Keep always in mind if you watch any YouTube video, it might not be 100% accurate because people they do push for content, but I think it was a nice video. Let's see if I find it. It's a very popular video. I don't think I can find it just so randomly. I wish I could find it. It's a good video. Long video too. Can I find it? Oh, I wish I could find. Why is it not? Why am I not able to find it? Dude, there's no way I can find it. It's a very popular, easy video to find. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just... This bothers me. What? I'm only seeing AI thumbnails and everything. Like... Why am I seeing only AI thumbnails and... I want to see the video I saw. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, I can't find. I don't think I can. I'm just seeing like AI thumbnails, AI videos. I literally can't. It was a big video too. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. So I was trying to find the video that I saw on YouTube about the Inca Empire conquest by. It was a quite good video. I don't know if it's 100% true. You never know when you watch these YouTube videos if it's 100% historically accurate. But I think it was. From what I know, it's quite accurate. What was the video about? It was about the three brothers and how they, with 168 men, also their failures before they actually conquered Inca, and also the history of them trying to find the Inca Empire because they heard the rumors about it. It was a really good video, but I can't find it. Trying to find a human video on YouTube, speedrun, any presenters. Yeah, I'm only seeing AI thumbnails and everything. Okay, let's see more. Dude, it's a popular video. Why am I getting like no viewed AI videos? I'm sorry to say, but if it... filters, popular, over 20 minutes. It's full of, oh my god, it's like gambling videos on... Dude, I'm on the Inca videos. Like, what is this search? Oh my god. Hey, I found it. Okay, I found a video. Hold on. So this is the one. Sorry guys, I just found it. I will link it in the chat if you want to watch it. And let me know if you think it's inaccurate, because I don't know.
Between them, they toppled one of the largest and most powerful empires.
Actually, let's put the sound louder.
The planet. As for how, that's what we're doing.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to mute the music.
In this video. But in case you can't wait that long, let me give you the gist. The Spanish conquered the Inca thanks to a monumental stroke of luck, a room full of solid gold, an out-of-control bioweapon, and what might just be the greatest ambush in military history. This is the truly remarkable story of how 106...
But yeah, if you want to watch it, I'll link it in the chat, guys. Let's make a reaction. I wouldn't mind that, but we are streaming EU5. But maybe we can watch it together tomorrow, if you guys want to. Reaction channel, let's go. Okay, if I feel better tomorrow, I will have the webcam on. And I can maybe, the first hour of the stream, we can watch the video, if you want. If not, you can watch it like on your own. And let's put it on YouTube chat as well. If you want, guys, we can watch it tomorrow. I do want to have the webcam on, so you can see my reaction, but I already watched it, but it's a really good video. I actually should really subscribe to him. I really loved the video. I really liked it, but I don't know why I didn't subscribe to him. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I actually I might rewatch it, to be honest. Low key. But yeah, great video in my opinion. I think you guys should check it out. But always keep in mind, YouTube videos can be mostly accurate, but there can be some misinformation. Not intentionally, but they don't have the time to research before pushing out the content. Just keeping that in mind. Forced to be atheist, I like the Fire of Learning videos on the Spanish Empire. Dude, that video, if it's actually 100% true and he did good research, like, holy shit. Like, genuinely, what the fuck. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Oh, also, like, let's put Stellaris back on. So, we are listening to this here. This is what we're listening to. If you wanna listen to it on your own, I'm gonna link it in the chat here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lower the sound. Okay, there we go. Atheist, why don't you react to that video? It would be fun. It's just, I think it would be easier if I have a webcam on. It's not really interesting to react to it if I don't have a webcam on. And I don't want to have a webcam on because I'm quite sick still. So if I feel better tomorrow, we can react on it at the start of the stream. It's just there's no point to react to it if I don't even show the camera. But yeah, I do agree it would be nice. Okay, so let's increase control here. Since we integrated it, we should have more control. A little bit more. We don't want blood everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it was a great video, I would say. And for to be honest, I'm a big fan of reaction videos. Yeah, me too. I actually like watching streamers sometimes for just reacting at the start of the stream. It's nice, you know. They react first for like 1 hour and then they play games or something. I do like that. Ooh, art quality here. Nice. Do we have anything to sell here? No, nothing. Okay, we have nothing to push here. Maybe a tradition. Anything here? We are so done here. Actually, these ones, yeah. Oh my god, I should probably check the H1 here. Do we have anything to push for here? No, actually, it was H2. Wait, did I forget about looking into here? Oh, I did. Oh my god, I'm trolling here, boys. Oh my god, why did I troll here? Oh my god, no way I forgot to look here. Jesus, why am I trolling so badly? Okay, let's get off these ones. Oh, I didn't know. I thought when you research something for like 50%, if you remove it, it will not transfer over, but it does. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty nice. I'm not a big fan of using any mercenaries, so that's why I'm not going for those merc cost reductions. I don't like to use them. They're too easy to, you know, use. Yeah. It's a bit too easy in my opinion. Okay, so Hungary, where are you? I'm gonna make you, I'm gonna be angry at you, and then we're gonna start to assimilate them. And then see how fast it goes. I don't know. Let's see. I'm a little bit curious here. How are we doing here? I don't know if it's fast. It's kind of weak. Why? Why is it weak? Our influence is weaker than Hungary one. And of course we're spiritualist, but we want to be spiritualist. Okay, it's kind of weak. Wait, do we have wait, do we have this one? Oh, we don't have this, guys. Let's go for it, but we lose some space now. Unfortunately, we're over the limit now. Okay, that helps though. Is there any culture we can kick off? For example, these ones, we are having them only as tolerated. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but I do like reacting to. I just haven't done it then. Let's hope I feel better tomorrow. Where I don't call for blow my nose 24/7. And thank you so much, guys, for following and subscribing to my channel. Really appreciate that. And thank you, Sapigi, for becoming a member on YouTube. Because I really do. I stream every day when I'm not sick. I do YouTube videos, and I'm not trying to better my YouTube videos, and I'm gonna start to actually edit more, put more inclined to what other people's put out. I really do like put a lot of effort and time into this. Guys, I want to convert you. Ah, this is so bad. Formalize the house rules. What is this? Oh. Ew. RDC, you should put your face onto the kings and generals in the thumbnail. Oh my god. Guys, do you think my face is even worth that? Hold on for a moment, guys, sorry. Five tax is not that bad. Hey, you know what's really good? When you get like H4, you get the first bureaucracy. You can push that bureaucracy of taxation for like 20, 27, 25, 30% taxes more. That one is insanely good. If you guys want to go for something, go for that one, because you can push that taxation modifier like crazy. Like on the Scotland one, I think I had like 140% tax increase. It was insane. I was cooking that one. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's just check that one. Let's check Scotland out. Yeah, I did it recently. Where is it? Here. Let's check how much the taxation we had. So Pika, you should keep a small push for centralization and max it with the event. Yeah, I do similar things, and also I am anti vessels. If you wonder why I never go for vessels, I'm just kind of anti vessels. Not that they're bad, it's just I don't like having them. Just a personal taste, you know. So Pika, I would if the game would let me spread in maybe 100 years from a period. Yeah, dude, it was so bad on the Scotland one. I just got Tech 3 when 4th Tech was already midway. That's how bad it was for me. That's how bad it was for me. So I just got Tech 3 institutions embraced when it was already 4th age halfway. So I don't know how much we had. Let's see here. Tax efficiency of 53. And the bureaucracy of board, we get 16. I've had higher even here. It's pretty nice. This one is really nice. I like it. I really like this one. It's pretty great. And then I went for trade range and trade advantage. I'm not saying you need to go for this, but that's what I just went for. Pretty fun. Dude, yeah, it's been a struggle with the institution spread. Apparently it's better with the historical ones. I'm cooked. Same, to be honest. Almost 1/4 in Age of Reformation, and I still do not have gotten third of Age military tech unlocked. Oh my god, yeah, I had the same... I had the same issue on my Scottish one. Like, it was so bad. Like, when the age would end, I was just starting to get them because it spawns so late in my nation. Or, as I said, I got Tech 3. I just got Tech 3 when Age 4 was halfway. Like, that is even crazier. Should be illegal. Should be illegal. Yeah, so Pig, I did similar thing when the institution was spawned, or it spread to me. I put the fostering into institution, and it was... I didn't feel a difference, honestly. So I was like, yeah, just take it off. It's not making a difference for me. It's not spreading faster at all. It probably is, but it's just so slow anyway. Okay. Integrating that one. Oh, nice, we got this one. Low-key kinda good because we get more nobles here. How much is it? 81 ducats. Hey, are you ever planning to play Muscovy and former Big Russia? For $5 I might consider it. No, I'm joking. Let's see. To be honest, it's kind of boring region at the moment. I don't know. It's just kind of boring region because of the horde not really doing anything. They just kind of die. I wish the horde was actually like a threat for the first 100 years or something. Am I like wrong on that? Shouldn't it be like a threat? The steppe horde? What the fuck do I have here? Guys, what the fuck? Look at that. He's a freaking giga chat here. Holy shit. Forced to be at this, it's really fun. But as you know, relative for, you know. I'm more like a tall player. So for me to play so wide is not so fun. If you know what, if you like map painting, yeah, Russia will be, Muscovy into Russia will be fun. But it's like relative to how people like it. Lemmy King, he doesn't like the inbred has. Doesn't like. Dude, look at him. He's a freak of nature. Look at his big cheeks and everything. God damn. But I wouldn't mind playing in Russia at some point. But it's not something I'm thinking about doing soon. Let's see. Why is his mouth do that? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Let's see. I don't know what I want to play next here. Maybe we could actually do Russia. I can't really think about anything I want to do. I do want to play nations that people actually do want to watch. And I do think people would like to see Russia. Russia was one of the most fun campaigns I've had. Maybe we could. I've done Russia. I actually done Muscovy once, and I got bored once I conquered all its land. Actually, can we find the Muscovy one? It's like very old. Let's see if we can find it. It must be like really old. Let's see. Let's go through here. Muscovy here. That's a 1 year save. Oh, okay, Brabant, it's not that old. Finland campaign, I have tried that one, but we got fucked over. I got fucked over by Novgorod. I have nothing on that, but hey, maybe in this update we could do it. So let's see if we find the Muscovy one, because we have done it on stream. I just got bored of the playthrough, to be honest. Where is it? I guess it's... Huh. Maybe it's just too big of a list. Yeah, could be. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just checking one more time. You should do Mayans. My first live stream was actually Mayans, I think. So Pegasus Horde is far eager to implode now. Would God campaign work? I think it would actually, yeah. You did not do it the last time? Actually, Mayans was one of my first. It's a horde joke, lol. Sorry. Mayans actually was one of my first live stream playthroughs. Oh, here it is, guys. I found it. So this is an old patch. Keep in mind. So I'll show you what we did. I wasn't as good at the game as I am now. I'm not saying I'm good now either, but I'm better now. So let's see what we did here. Horde is a joke. It's a complete joke. So though Denmark could be, I think Denmark could be interesting. Anybody can take as much land as they want from the. Actually, I would like to do Sweden because I do speak Swedish as my mother tongue. I speak older Swedish because I live in Finland. This is what we did in 1497. I don't know if you like what. This is what we kind of did. This is an old patch one. Did we do good? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think it's also on very hard. Actually, it's normal difficult. Actually, yeah, we went on a normal difficulty for fun. What do you guys think? Did we do okay? Keep it strong? Yeah. Keep it really strong. But yeah, this is our Muscovy run. I would say if you do it again, go for historical borders maybe. I mean, this is kind of historical. Look at this one, guys. Yeah. But hey, we have an extra governor, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, we have 2 extra ones. Holy shit, we're cooking, boys. Yeah, that's the run I did. Double control, yeah. Guys, you told me to be wide and I went wide. I went to beast mode though. Hey, Clemmy King, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we did name you as a prodigy player. Clemmy King. You died at 61, right after you got your first son born. Firstborn son. Like literally right after. You got the child and you died immediately. At 61. Dude, you were... That guy was epic though. Oh, I got an achievement. Break the joke. Break the Tatar. What? That must be a new achievement. I got it for opening the Russia playthrough. Interesting. Really? Did I actually get that achievement? I did! That's funny. Break the Tatar yoke as a Russian country. Interesting. That was probably before the governor. Actually, no, the governors existed, but what's different now is that kingdoms can have. This is probably like a kingdom. The rank is. Where's the rank? So kingdoms used to not get a free governor, but they do now. So in the Muscovy one, we are lacking one governor. Well, you can see we have 2 governors, but I don't know why I didn't build the other governor. I saw it, but I didn't realize it was me. I was kind of sleepy and napping on the couch. Yeah, it was you. Duke Clem. Actually, you were made a saint. I didn't even do this. Secretive, malevolent, and strict. Schemer, glory seeker, and you died at 61. And now your son is ruling. Force debaters, you are a master in this game. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty proximity is pretty good now. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm trash at this game. I just play it for fun. Jolly, I was a shad. You really were, man. You were a freak of nature, man. And literally, you were only alive to get a son, and then you immediately imploded and died. That is pretty crazy. Like, as soon as you got your kid, you were like, okay, I'm gonna die now. Can we go for any taxation? Yes. Can we sell art? Oh my god, we have art, boys. Oh my god. We just sold something. Let us do it. Sell to Milan. Does anyone have money? Oh my god, yes. Yes! We just made almost like 1.5k. Or something, I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna do? So we integrated this. Now we're assimilating it. This region. So let's see. Oh, it has iron here. It has, oh, that's a nice town. Cool. And then let's put a bailiff here. And did we build roads here? Yes, we did. And let's start expanding this iron mine. Get this maxed out. 5, we make a ton of it. Get this maybe maxed out. We maybe make something out of this one, but let's see. Let's see. RDG, Underwork, I followed your suggestion and released another subject. Now I cannot expand. Ah, is it because it's blocking your path to the... You can reload if you are on non-Iron Man. Yeah, are you made like a vessel with the border of the guy you wanna... You can still do that, just go for no CB or something. But yeah, you can't go for claims then. I am Iron Man? No, guy, dude, I'm Iron Man. I'm joking. Yeah, into Greece? Yeah, just go for no CB then. It is worst claim, but they are easy to win. The pig, I still don't like starting as a big nation in EU5. But starting as an OPM is quite annoying. It is, yeah. I did last playthrough, actually 2 playthroughs ago, we did Alum to Swabia. That was pretty fun. I can show you that one, guys. You can see I've been playing Sweden offline, trying it out and having fun. Where's the Elm? This is one of them, but... Here. So this is another playthrough we recently did. It can be sometimes fun starting as a big nation, but I like playing as a small nation. It's nice playing as a small nation. Because you see the development. I kinda don't like being like a... becoming too big of a... what do you call it? Too big of a nation, because I kinda get bored. That's why I tend to keep myself small. Me personally. Let's see here. So this is Swabi that we did recently. We can maybe play later and go for Germany, but I'm kind of tired of it. It was a pretty fun one. At some point we had almost 1 million money here, but... Dude, it was pretty fun, yeah. I actually didn't urbanize everything, but we recently conquered so much land here. We expanded quite rapidly. I wish the game was more historical. Yeah. Could definitely use some improvements. That was an interesting playthrough. Also, I left HRE. I did leave HRE. Okay, let's go back here. But it's a little bit difficult because... So there's an audience for people who like history and being more historical, and then there are people who want meme things like paganism and like for Sweden, and people want ancient Egypt culture to be revived and their religion. So it's like, you know, the developer are trying to balance two things: people who like history and people who like meme stuff. That shouldn't even be possible. Because realistically, there are at least two big audiences: the meme audience and the historical audience. And I'm not saying any of them are wrong. It's just kind of hard to balance that, honestly. Can't be easy. What's our crown power, by the way? 27. Should be more now than I'm commander. 30 at least. 31 maybe. What? 6%? Wow. That is insane. Hearts of Iron 4 had the option to turn off the historical mode. Yeah, maybe they should do that, you know. Do they have an option like that in EU5? Oh, also check our market. Do we have city wall here? I think we had, yeah. And how's the market access? Okay, good. I'm gonna maybe make one here. 77. It's not that bad. It's still bad. We lose 1/4 of our goods. I just kind of wish it would be a little bit bigger. Like maybe we could get land here. Theoretically, EU5 has also historical mod too. I have not checked these settings out. I should really do that. What the fuck? Verona has 32k troops here. Holy shit. Verona is actually low-key really powerful here. But yeah, if people like wonder why I don't get big or anything, I kind of like keeping myself small here. Oh, actually, apparently a lot of... Hey, what? His son died. My distant cousin. Aww. That means I will become HRE. Well, I didn't even try to get the HRE, but I guess we are gonna get it. Let's improve Bohemia's opinion. Maybe let's say ally Bohemia as well. The AI nations are more interested in getting stronger than be historical. I would say there's a mix. Like you see with Castile, they try to go for Spain every time. And Ottomans really try to get their regional things like Anatolia and Greece and Balkans. So there is some push for historical, like you can see. And if you check what they want, if I can find it, you can see they have a push for certain things. You see, it really wants Serbia, so it has a push for historical things here. You see, it's really interested in this land here. Doesn't really care about this land, but it really wants Serbia. And Hungary wants my land. What does Bohemia want? It wants their lands back here. France wants to get wider. England wants to get it wants to get this land back. And here, Castile really wants to, you know, become Spain. Well, it is Spain, but you know, consider it must remove the rest here. So there's some push for historical stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. It does go for some interesting expansions sometimes. So, but it does have like some thought behind it. Also, do we have any goods we can push for? Nice, we do. Go for some gunsmiths, weapons. Maybe paper? No. But I'm hoping the ambition thing that they have planned is like really good. I would hope it's good. I know people don't like it, they want missions, but I would prefer if there's one thing that they develop once and it's done for, because I don't want the devs to be wasting time on mission trees. They could use that for other developments. So I would hope the ambition system is a good system that they can invent and develop. Because if you think about having mission trees on every nation, it's just a lot of wasted development, but that they could focus on something else. So I hope the ambition tree or the ambition thing is like something that works well, and they don't have to, you know, each nation develop like a mission tree all the time. Because I do think it's like a kind of wasted, what do you want to call it? It's like wasted dev time, I feel like. But, you know, people can disagree on that. That's just my opinion. Huh. Wait, did we get the art thing? Did we? Let's check the art thing. And let's check libraries too. Can check pound logs too. And what else do we want to check? Market warehouse. Nice. Anything else we want to go for? Do we have art school? Yes, we do. Great. Oh, dude, we forgot to push for universities. Completely forgot. Okay, can we beg for artwork selling? Oh my god, we have... Oh, we didn't sell... Oh, so when we exited the game, we didn't save it. So that's great, we have a lot of money to spend now. Again. So I'm gonna have to sell these artworks again. Okay, good. And can we beg for money? Nice, 1k. Holy shit. Let's more units here. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that anyway. I don't care, guys. I'm gonna pay that price, even if I could reduce it. I don't care, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna be paying that one. But yeah, we're gonna play this slow. I'm gonna be basically just assimilating this area. So it's gonna take a long time, but I kind of like playing slow and not going for any vessels, or like, it would be much faster if I have the vessel integrate the territory for me, then I just annex them. But I like this slower playthrough. It's nicer for me. Hey, nice, core spending. Do we have like 20% reduction now? Yeah, we do. That's nice. We're starting to recover from the bubonic plague now. Thank God. It was so bad. Dude, I was so depressed when we got it. That bug should not should not exist. Okay, the university is probably like really expensive now because there's less goods available. Yeah. So Peak, I hope that if they ever introduce mission trees, they won't be necessary to enjoy the game without feeling handicapped. All you need is specific X and Y, so you can get this awesome permanent buff. If they go for... So, apparently mission trees is being replaced by ambition. My hope for that one is that they don't have to, you know, every DLC waste dev time. Basically just having a mission tree you click. Like, I feel like that's wasted dev time. So I'm hoping the ambition thing that they have in mind is like a more interactive system. Feels more natural, feels more... it feels less gamey. I don't know how to explain that. I hope they invent something nice with the ambition. That's gonna replace the mission trees. I would hope so. That's just my opinion. So Pig, I hate that I had to go out of my way to meet arbitrary stats to get this more discipline. Yeah, I can see how. Because sometimes you don't want to push for certain mission trees. Or mission trees in general. Maybe you want to go for a different playthrough. Where you don't do certain things. Okay, are they spreading at all? Dude. Hey. You're gonna have to start spreading, okay? I need a tech here. I researched everything. Come on. Okay, let's get these. And the rest of these. Playmaking just started a game and got a coalition war trigger. Bohemia, Milan, Aragon, and Sicily joined in my side. I'm such a rat with my allies. Hey, you are a smart man. That's exactly how you should be playing. Let's give our kid education. Ah. Yeah, I'm coughing quite a bit here. Well, not like a lot, but I don't like coughing. So maybe we have more employment now with the population growth we have. Maybe we can go for some masonry. Because we have a big demand for it. Yes, we have some laborers available. Nice. The game is forcing me to play tall. I want to paint map. Honestly, so I played Netherlands here tall for the entire game except for the last stage. And then I conquered all of Germany and formed HRE by conquest, and then all of France I think I took, and Italy. So you can still map paint, but it's gonna be the last stage when nationalism really goes off. You can of course do it sooner. You can, if you like really focus, you can conquest all of these. I've seen people conquest all of these in like 150 years or 200 years. I think. But hey guys, don't you want to paint in real life? Why does the map have to be your color? Like, come on, let other people paint their map too. Like, why do you wanna prevent other nations from painting? Like, wouldn't it be nice for other nations to paint too? Isn't it a little bit selfish to want the world map to be just your nation? So Peak, I don't want to go back to the truce build trifecta from EU4, yeah. I definitely like this game more than EU4, and it's more with the population and all these people, you know. And every loss you have, you actually feel them, you know. Like if you lose 50k population early game, you really feel the losses, you know. ATS is my game, lol. My game is ending at 1565. I only have 100 years left. Why do you only have 100 years left? But I get it, you know. If people want to map paint, I think that should be possible. I don't have an issue for that, you know. It's just I personally would. I personally, of course, wouldn't go for that, but it should be possible for other people, yeah. What the fuck is happening here? What? What's happening here? Interesting. Oh yeah, weren't you going for the achievements for the Ottomans? And Ottomans were in Vienna about that time. I mean, you can still map paint. I would say you can definitely do that. I haven't gotten into Bulgaria. Yeah, you need to start eating them. Okay, we're gonna make this into a town. Let's wait for the masonry price to stabilize. And then we can go for making more towns here. We are assimilating these people. Oh hey, you know what I should do? I should kick them out of this region. To my nation, like inside here. Employ him. Is he like a great artist? Oh my god. Prominent. You were instantly hired. Bulgaria is allied with Hungary and Serbia, Wallachia are in alliance. If you were even... You saw how I beat Hungary, Poland, and this... Like, it was like all of these nations here. I beat them just because of the war superiority. This is so OP, the CB. You just need to win battles, that's all. And you can easily peace out when you hit like 50%. I don't know this is situation you have though, but it could be very easy for you. Yeah, maybe. See if you have any breaches here. Hey, you know what I should get? Hospitals. Forced to be 80s when I play as Russia, then it feels like territorial with the Golden Horde. I mean, honestly, with me, the Golden Horde instantly imploded. Instantly. I think like within like 2 decades they were already imploded. It's like they don't even exist, you know. Which is kinda sad. I love how the nobility loves building in these areas where there's low control because they get more money out of it. So they're like, oh my god, let's invest in these lands. Let's spam copper, spam gold and everything. But little do they know, I'm gonna be taking this land from them, the nobility. And I'm gonna be developing it. Why do they want that? Okay, how have we recovered after that? Okay. This is so embarrassing. The bubonic plague wiping out all my workers. They're devastating Bohemia and most of HRE, Poland and Hungary, making a second depression. Then I recover a little bit and I attack Hungary again to wipe them off as a powerhouse. And then now I finally recovering here. But we still have a long way to go. Poor nobility, yeah. Guys, I always max tax the nobility so hard and the burghers so hard that they have no money left, like literally. I'm so anti them. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna squeeze every cent from you, and then they have nothing left. Is that mean, guys? I don't know. Maybe that's pretty messed up to do, but I tend to be very, very anti-estates, like RP wise, you know. Why don't you make vassals out of the few provinces outside of your proximity? Yeah, I'm anti-vassals, that's why. You can call it like RP or me limiting myself. I would say I'm more like limiting myself. 55% in my game. Yeah. Oh, you mean like control? Yeah, 42 here. Mostly because of the new land I got here. So I do it mostly just because I want to slow down my gameplay intentionally. So I don't get bored. Because now it will prolong my gameplay loop, and I will have more things to look forward to, you know. So with this I can keep myself easily entertained for like 200, 300 years. You can see with Muscovy one, I went really wide and got a lot of vessels and everything. I was like so bored already. I was like, I don't even know what I'm playing anymore. Near France, those ones. The issue is I don't want small vessels. So there's one issue here. If I have to make these all separate vessels, by the way. Like any of these are disconnected, I can't give them to. I don't like this, you know. So if I want to make this a vessel, I can't feed him this land. But if I have this as a vessel, it will be really expensive to integrate them. It will take me a long time because of the base value. And if I make vessels, I will push for decentralization. Hey, actually, I should be pushing for centralization. So that's why I don't do it. It's just I wish I could feed the. I wish I could feed the same vessel all of these lands. Because in HRE you can get proximity even if they're not connected. So if you have one land here and you have one land here, you can actually get proximity from your capital to this region. You can sell it. True. You know, that's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about it. Because I actually I literally don't care about it. What would you pay for this? Oh, come on. Come on. No. You're gonna have to pay more. What if this location has like a 2k money? Oh, they don't wanna even buy it. Okay. True, I could do that. I could sell my land. I don't want to pay much though. Yeah, it's not worth selling for that. Maybe it actually is because this is low control and it's impacting my average control. Yeah, we should just get it rid of. Just sell all of it for any price because I don't want it. I don't want this. And I don't want to make it a vessel because it will push for decentralization. And I am an anti-vessel guy. Okay. So let's go for these. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. To be honest, when I'm sick now, I don't really think too much. I'm not really thinking. It's kind of bad. It feels like my brain is not really focused anymore. Okay, which one? Well, to be fair, I would still not do this, even if I was not sick, you know. It's just here when I was dealing with things, I wasn't really thinking clearly. Can we sell to France? I think we couldn't, right? Yeah, it needs to be like direct connection to them. Yeah, okay, so do you want to buy my land? Let's get rid of these. Yeah, I didn't even think about the low control affecting my average control. To be honest, I didn't even think about the headland anymore here. It's been so long here. Also, where are the institutions? You should get a doctor appointment now. No, I'm getting better. I don't need to. I'm getting much better very quickly. Do that. Where are the institutions? Are you kidding me? But yeah, thank you for the concern. Oh god. I had to cough. Sorry, I had to cough there. Maybe I should end the stream. I might end the stream. I have streamed for 5 hours. Oh my god, that was a bad one. You can stream it later, yeah. I think it's okay. Oof. Oof. Sorry, I'm coughing. I was just coughing. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to rest now. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right, ATSI. But yeah, from like if you compare like 2 days ago, I'm not even joking, atheist. I was feeling, I was feeling like 400% worse than I'm feeling now, maybe even more. So I'm doing much better than a few days ago. RDG, rest now. Stream more when you feel better. Yeah, I really should rest now. Let's end the stream then. And we should maybe stream tomorrow if I feel better. Oh, yeah, sorry. Still coughing here. Got slime in my throat. Okay, yeah, thank you guys for watching me. Let's continue this tomorrow. And if I don't feel that much better tomorrow, I'll keep this stream short here. And thank you, Sapiki, for becoming a subscriber, a member on YouTube. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Really helps me out here. 80s, yeah, I saw that video and you were looking sick in that. Yeah, I was looking really sick. I first saw my nose is like really red. That's just for me blowing my nose, and I just had a nosebleed too, so that's just from blowing my nose like a billion times. 80s, see you later. Take care. Hey, thank you for coming here, guys. Thank you for coming here. Let's put some hearts in the chat here. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like coughing. Sorry. If you notice my voice changing, it's like me about to cough or something. And let's go for friends here. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out here and coming here and chilling. I really appreciate that. And yeah, it was really fun streaming. Even though I'm still coughing, I still have a fever. Feeling much better than a few days ago for sure. I can sleep now finally. I have been sleeping a lot here, getting some well rested here. Been eating well. Let's play some Stellaris and then let's end the stream. And yeah. Let's put the I really should add like a scene. But I don't have a scene. I should really add a scene where it says, hey, thank you for watching my stream. Sorry for being so scuffed here. Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Most likely. Most likely you're gonna see me tomorrow, okay? Unless I'm like, I need more recovery. And thank you for all the follows and subscribers. And thank you for Sapiki for becoming a member. And Sapiki with the what face. It's a pretty great one in my opinion. My face being a what face. It's a pretty funny one, in my opinion. And yeah, let's end the stream now. Play a little bit of Stellaris soundtrack here. Let's see which... Oh yeah, this is good.